Will it work? It worked! It's nice when things just work. I have no idea where we are. Oh, I do! I think we may be coming up on one of the best segments of the game, so those of you that are here early are in for a treat. Hey, Carrie Hades with the 270. Hey, and Standa, welcome, Carrie. There it is. It. What is it? No assuming direct control. I think there may be some biotic god coming up. Some sort of blessed biotic god. Wait, 4 minutes ago? No. 1 minute ago. I'm not brain lagged that much yet.
Gunship above.
Uh-oh, gunship. Is exactly 30 days ahead of me. Oh, okay. So Carrie's your marker. Oh, I don't know. None of this shit fucking works. Hit him with a little bit of the mustard there, and, I see. So those show that the target is protected, but apparently the flashbang will not protect them. Do we have any rockets? I'm already dead. Oh my oh god, I don't know. Oh god, he destroyed my box, you bitch! Can he destroy all the boxes? Teammates, please kill it for me. I hope these actually hit. There we go, they do. They just take a minute. Made Morden song, I don't know, no, I don't think so. I don't know what that is. We're working on Morden's first mission here. Come on, bring it down. Yeah, the rockets are great. They just take a minute. Do not stand up. Just let the rocket hit. Is there shit behind us, too? Well, we'll finish him with this. Alright, gunship down. No, we got a bunch of side missions to do, but I wanted to get everybody on the team first, and we're still missing a couple characters. So we came out here so we could get Samara, and I think that's the quest we're doing right now, maybe? If not, it's close to it. Fragile crate. Alright, circuit boards. Got these. What do we got? Battery? I need a battery. Battery over here. I don't know. We'll have to see what the mood strikes me. It's been so long since we played, I don't remember much about them. Usually these games I play pretty blind. Even if it's my favorite game that I've played a bunch. That's the way my brain works. I don't remember things well.
Units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of
I'm inclined to say Samara because she seems sweet. But I remember some cool things about Morin.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We'll see.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
Oh, we gotta go back to the Citadel and figure out that credit situation, too. I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do about that cred ship. Oh, it's him. Ladies and gentlemen, a real champion has entered the arena.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind.
It's so good, man.
Yes.
He deserves to be a sub-alert.
So many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
I am like a great wind.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. that I know that I am amazingly powerful.
No, he's no companion.
Fear me?
If this was like a 90s CRPG, he would be.
Are you part of Pitney Forest Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney.
When I was mortal.
Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
Well, let's see. Maybe he can do something.
Tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
We're right behind you.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me.
Charge. God, I love it so much. So, for explanation of what's going on, as best I remember, there are these, like, I guess it's kind of like the dust in Dune, or the sand in Dune. And it enhances your magical capabilities, but you can get real fucked up on it, too. And he's real fucked up. So, we'll see what begots the whim of a biotic god. Yeah, the spice, not the sand. Yeah. Wait a minute, Grunt, what do you have? Why don't you use the Geth Plasma? That sounds better. Kinda digging these sniper rifles. I don't really know what's what. Yes, the spice, which, must flow. And it's flowing through his veins right now. That dude's fucking riding the waves. There he is, he's going. Hey, welcome, Vortex. His biotics aren't very good. I am a biotic god. And she just goes back to drinking her space coffee. Addie, thank you for gifting that sub to a biotic god.
Everything's gone
He'll
to
never
hell
stop by,
since we
for now
swallowed
he
that
is dead.
filthy creature off-world.
But it's a fine tribute to his sacrifice. Thank you, Addie. And Biotic God, welcome
Now
aboard.
you.
That's just what makes the
At
Mass
least
Effect
I can
games so
take pleasure
fucking
in
good.
Turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Oh, she's pissed off. Alright, let me go find something to crouch on, because cover shooter. Alright, she's got barrier up. We should have overload. Massive energy blast, overpower shields. I like that. I like that. Did I do it? I don't know if it did it. A Biotic God streams Madden NFL 2023. When was their last stream? Maybe they'll actually stop by. Yo, we need throw like that. Where do I get that at?
I'll hold.
Two followers, no record of stream. Damn shame. But we can always dream, Addie. We can always dream.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
What do you mean stop firing me? You literally ran through the field of fire, you lunatic. It's like playing fucking Star Fox. NASA Crim secret account. Gotta start somewhere. Yes, welcome, not NASA Crim. Totally not Rayman enthusiast. Welcome to my house of streaming. Big Dad here. Let me get high on that spice real quick. Oh, yeah. You guys can't see it. There's a bar behind me getting me juiced. It does make your biotics more powerful, but it would also kill me if I stayed in it much longer. I don't even know what a NASA cream is. Well, that's good. It's probably for the best that way. She's still up here? I thought we blew her away. NASA cream. I don't even want to know. That sounds sexual. I don't need such perversions in my streaming chamber. Oh, okay. Well, that curved. A criminal that works at NASA. Oh, okay.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
For a record of a ship. Yes, that's right. This is for Samara. I think we're doing this so that we can find out where her daughter went. I don't know if we know it's her daughter or not yet. Spoilers. Touche, video game. Not telling me where the thing is. Making me actually look around with my eye holes. Okay, well, if we just shot these losers, it should be over this way. It's the only thing that makes sense, because they were defending over here. So maybe we'll pop a couple more of those. I've changed my opinion. It does not appear to be here. Alright then, tough guy. How about we go check back the other way? Okay, Eclipse Terminal. Hacker Man. Start hack. Hacker Man. Hacking things. I didn't click that one. I clicked this one, you fool. 3,000 credits. That was not the information we needed, but I will take $3,000. Happily. Oh, yes. Tommy Waseia's daddlepad. There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter.
That the ship
Well, that's
the
great
crazy
news.
Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Oh, I think we're ready to go.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
We've already looted the meat right off of this bone. I rub the NASA cream on my skin. Please, I don't want the hose again. Ooh. Ah, yes, Holy Beard with the 3, Sad Panda.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization.
Yes, but what about the Biotic God?
Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
Well, what's it worth to you?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
I mean, how much do we think we're actually getting? $39. Wait just a minute. Holy Beard, taking the #1 spot for the week as the #1 spotter, Holy Beard. Do we extort him for all of his credits, or do I hold on to it and potentially give it to the person to rat him out? Yo, Das with the 2, sliding back in. Holy thought Das was at work. Thank you very much, Das. We now love Das the most. Big Nan wants the fine. You want me just to take the money? Holy Beard with the 3. Right back in there. The biddy wars begin again. All right, I'm going to just extort him then. I assume that's what you're doing by trying to pay me off.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal,
Thank you very much,
Don't write
Holy
it down.
Das.
An excellent point, Earth Clan.
Wait just a minute. Das with the 3 comes swinging back in.
Criminal than I. A pleasure doing business.
But can I rat him out afterwards? 9,000 credits. That was probably worth it. I do need the money.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the
Hey,
ship.
oh no, with the
Your
1.
fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Thank you very much, Ono.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain.
There was a
and I
period
will
of time where
fulfill
Ono used to donate 1 penny a day. And went for quite a while.
I am ready to leave immediately if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I
Yeah,
can't
pretty
allow
much.
that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do,
Stop giving
your
the free
orders
bid
will
offers, I
override the
know.
code. You should
Oh,
know,
I miss
however,
those days.
that I
Toki
will
was
still
eating
give
good
you
back
my
then.
opinion if the situation warrants.
Is it Mass Effect 1 or 2 where you can get the game over for doing the one alien? That's this one. That's the girl. This girl's daughter.
The Normandy is docked near the main
I would
trading
do
floor.
whatever Samara
I'll
wanted.
see you
No
aboard.
questions. Ah,
I
the
must be sworn
03
to your
then.
service
Divine.
so that I am
Welcome,
never
Divine.
forced to
Meowdy
choose between
boxing.
your orders and the code.
Prove it. Bang me now. You guys are a bunch of space perverts.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Oh, damn, she even lights up afterwards.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Now you have to do whatever I tell you?
I am sworn to you. Do not make more of it than that. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I did your job for you.
This evidence names the murderer. Turns out basic police work isn't so hard. You just have to leave the station.
I'll keep
God
that tip in
damn!
mind. Now, what have you got there? Interesting.
This is probably why I
I
love
can't
Mass
verify.
Effect, because you get to
It
just
would be
go around and be a
admissible.
total space bully.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. You're not big on the charm, but you get the job done, and I'm old enough to
You
appreciate
get the
that.
job
I
done.
heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I don't remember what else we have here, so let's go back to the Normandy. Yo, what's up, Vane? Don't tell me to renegade, I always Paragon? Oh, that's okay, we're opposites then. I
Welcome
never
to the Normandy,
Paragon.
Samara. We studied
Never.
your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
Hey,
A room
Liratov,
that looks
welcome.
out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
We did
Put her in
just
the
see the
observation room on
Biotic
top
God, and he was every bit
Thank
as
you.
fun as I
I
remember.
must meditate on the day's events.
Depot, welcome. Okay, new biotic damage thingy unlocked. We might have to upgrade. Let's go see. The research terminal. Weapons. Armors. Here we go. Biotic damage. Yes. Biotic cooldown. Yes. Biotic duration. Oh, we can do tech damage. Oh, you know what? I probably do biotic damage, not tech damage, and that would be why we didn't notice much of an improvement with that other upgrade. So now maybe we'll actually see something. Oh my god, I am having such a hard time with this. Any prototypes? Any prototypers? New shotgun, no idea what it does. Okay. Jim Beam is vile. I think I'm just gonna cut my losses on this bottle. Oh no. Was that whiskey?
Commander, you've received
Ah,
a new
yes,
message at
Jay
your private
Lars.
terminal.
Thank you for that lovely compliment, my friend. Welcome to you. Messages galore. Okay. Got all of our upgrades there. Is there anybody who wants to talk to me?
How is our newest turtle
Yeoman
crewman
Mangs?
doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
What, are you into aliens?
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Oh. Ellie's a little freak? Yeah, let's see what we can do with that.
I always have time for you, Commander.
I don't see any
I better
immediate
go.
bang
Okay.
options.
Maybe we'll talk later.
She's attracted to everything. Humans, aliens, animals, farming equipment, you name it. Woo-hoo-hoo! Take a cab to Liara's. Okay. That's the infamous cab mission. I want you guys who weren't here for the original playthrough to know that I spent hours looking for cab. I thought cab was a person. I didn't realize it was a, well, cab. There is a clip. Hours may be an exaggeration, but it makes things exciting. We're only missing 2 people. So we mess with Thane there. I don't know. I mean, I always have to have Grunt. Your hair is looking good. I combed it the other way. Thank you, Addie. It's getting a little long. Well, maybe we'll bring Samara just for fun. Defender. Further reduces power recharge time and increases Paragon and Renegade scores. Slightly reduces power recharge time and increases the damage inflicted by your powers. So I gain more health with Guardian, more recharge time. Haircuts are getting crazy expensive. It's like $30 here for barbershop cut. I got a guy that I go to, that I used to go to when I was a kid. He's like one of my dad's old friends. And I think he only charges, it might be like $14 or $15 for a cut, so we just give him a 20 and let him keep the tip. But he does a good job. He's a nice guy. So 10% recharge time or 15% damage. Get a Floby, we have one. But he actually like stylizes it so it sits nicely. When I was in high school, it was like $10 including tip. Now 15's not a far cry. Addie's 30 is. But Addie also is up near New York, right? $20 for a DiCaprio cut? Yeah, that's it. 20. Oh, so you tip like 10 because you're a big. That's 30. What? That's a 50% tip, Addie. You're a lunatic.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
I don't remember.
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions
My
are
barber
peaceful,
quit to make
and I'll take
donuts.
that
I should
as
do
a
the
yes.
same.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you.
Would you guys be
Please accept
just
this
as
as a
interested
gift
if I
for
ran a
bringing
donut shop
shipping
instead of
irregularities to
a
his
game
attention.
stream? Like if we just streamed the donut shop?
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing
No.
she is to correct a mistake.
What if they were gluten-free, Retsuo, and I could send you some?
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you,
I'd
but
get
that won't be
fat on your
necessary.
streams. Nice.
Mr. Thax will be making a series
Guy I
of
go to
polite
now is like
calls.
35 with
Hopefully,
tip
a
for
confrontation
cut
will
and
not be
beard
required.
trim. I only go like 4 times a year, so he has to work for it. Yeah, with the beard trim, well, I don't know. I guess it depends how long your beard is. With mine, he's just like, zoop, zoop, zoop. But if I cut my own hair during COVID and so comfy, it's so comfy to not have to go anywhere and cut my hair. I would fuck mine up.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Only if they're apple cider donuts. We have a place with amazing apple cider donuts right by us, like 50 cents a pop. Oh, well, that's fair, Retsuo. I appreciate the commitment. I didn't even level her up. What does she have? Read. Damages target's nervous or synthetic system to prevent healing. Oh, Jesus. Well, it just auto-picked. Enjoy. 50-cent donuts, yep. Yep, 12 for $6. Rain check for tomorrow. We can try. I got a dentist appointment tomorrow. There was talk of watching some Sailor Moon with Mangs. That might be Thursday now. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Time do you get home again? I mean, it'd be fine if you just play it sometime tonight, too, and answer those questions.
There we go. Run away.
The Outer Worlds keeps getting less stable. Has escalated to blue screen and corrupted saves. Oh, put it in the bin. Yeah, if you just want to give it a test that way. I mean, I've played it with you enough times. For me, it would have just been more of a chat. Good deal. I pay $5 for a dozen day-old donuts. Oh, no. So this place, Ducky, is off kind of in the woods. Let me bring it up. What's up, Rivershed? How you been, buddy? We have missed you. Oh, fuck. What's it called? Okay. This place is pretty awesome. So it's just like out in the middle of the fucking... the true boonies, I would say. But it is an orchard that you can go pick stuff at. You can do whatever. Let's see. Shop now. Do they show the bakery? We'll see. They were 50 cents. Hopefully I don't out myself as a liar. Here they are. Apple cider donuts. A tradition for 80 years. Over 80 years. Try one today. Oh, I lied. Oh my god. They're so much more expensive. I lied. I lied to your face. Apparently a half a dozen is $6. Okay. So no. They're a buck a piece. That's why we had to look it up. Hopefully you'll accept this as an apology. Sorry, Retsuo. These fuckers are really good. I didn't realize they have like a whole video. Like, this is just like... it's like a farm. It's a farm with a little market in it. Hey, welcome, Tool Chest. I don't even think they're Amish. They do dress in like the Amish attire. Yeah, $1.25 is not bad, especially for, you know, an old one that's been around for a long time. $17 for 6 donuts. Those better been fucking gourmet. A Toki Lifestyle alt channel. What's that? What do you do on that? Like, I just go to this place here. This is it. Oh god, both the videos are playing. Alright, where the fuck is it? Here we go. Here we fucking go. It froze. The video froze. I feel like we're playing, like, City Skylines or something. It's, like, not a huge place. They make it look like it's a big thing, though. Oh, my God. Look at those shots. Oh, yeah. They just poop them out. They poop the dough right out. Anyway, this place is great. And because it's a market, you can buy all sorts of good stuff there. There's no butcher, but there's lots of fresh produce. And it's actually cheap. I won't lie to you again, because I don't remember the exact prices. They do all sorts of cool shit. It's just a barbecue streams and pastry shop hangout. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if I can look. It's loading. Are you big on donuts? I mean, I don't eat them like Evervain, but yes, I am when I do eat them. You can buy... oh, here we go. You can get some hay straw and firewood. Hay rides, coffee. What about the... cookies? Alright, alright. I can look at this all day. We're playing video games. Yeah, I mean, the only time I really eat donuts is when we go to the beach now, and I absolutely hog out on them. The fucking donut place out of the beach is out of control. The protein hole. We'll return. I'll make another shot at it.
If you're hurting for things to do,
It's not the right side.
after work, we could catch a vid or something.
Girl Scouts came to my house.
A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
Wait, the Girl Scouts in your area come door to door? Those vultures. You just tease the seagulls? Oh, I do not. We feed those bad birds. They hunt in packs, too.
The best tech upgrades you have.
Cookie season's almost over. I thought it already was. Getting pushy. I mean, if you can get if you get them in person and they're $5 a box, it's not bad. If you go on Amazon for the year-round order from whatever warehouse shit they have, it's like $10. They double the price.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros
Recall,
brand
recall,
and
recall.
systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it.
Okay, so I'm looking for the cab. I thought maybe these were cabs.
You hear me? He knows. I don't
It could also be... Oh, here we go. Yeah, so this is why this is so sneaky, because if you don't notice this thing back here and know that it's fast travel from the site, like, this looks like a cab. I looked around out here for quite a while before we finally found it. But this time I know. Heading to Liara's apartment. Giggity go. Oh, there's no coffee left. Just a drop. Hey, Yuma with a 10. Thank you very much, Yuma. Welcome back aboard. It's good to see you, my friend. 10 months. Here's to more. More, more, more. My favorite way. Oh, shit. My boy Rex got an upgrade, too. Get his conch shots up. Why would we need to
seal off those trace samples and get
set
them
up
back
the
to
squad
lab?
for this apartment? Wonder what's
We
gonna
got
happen.
multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open
Frog?
carrier
The
on
fuck?
this end. Switching to a coded relay.
Who needs anyone but Samara and Jack? We've all got our favorites. I will always take the Krogan party members. There's really only one available slot.
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off. Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Oh, is this one DLC
Levasseur,
too? There's a
Special
lot of
Tactics
DLC for these
Unit.
games.
A Spectre?
EA Games.
I heard you weren't reinstated. Too bad. You did good work. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
Oh, this is the Shadow Broker DLC.
Dangerous enemy to have.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Gold Star, what the
What
fuck?
did you find on Liara's terminal?
Not much.
Someone's got a high opinion of
Wiped her drive
themselves.
before she left.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have made a backup of whatever she found.
Makes sense. Haven't found it yet, though.
So Liara's
You know
missing.
better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Right as she got a lead. You don't fuck with the Shadow Broker. Not unless you're Biotic God. Then maybe you fuck with the Shadow Broker.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier
You
deflected
fucked the Shadow
shots,
Broker. That
but still
sounds
managed
painful.
to penetrate the glass. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Okay, I don't need this lady to talk at me every time I click on something. I'm investigating. Not if she's blue. Oh, Das. Do you know what the Shadow Broker is? You might be finding out tonight. Investors? Have you come to comment over my shoulder on this?
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Okay, so now we're looking for new things. What about the Prothean relic right here?
This must be worth a fortune.
Damn, Liara's got a space rich.
She was certainly into ugly.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal.
My God, it's 10 terabytes of
It looks
pure
like she recorded
hentai.
the call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta
Ah,
say,
the
though,
DTC.
T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
So she did find something.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
1 millionth
someone
floor
found
penthouse. God,
I know
imagine the
where
wait time
Dracon
of the
Trade Center
elevator.
is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
They'd have to suck you through tubes like in Futurama. Every now and then, one of those turn you into space spaghetti.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor.
With space relay to get to your house? Hell yeah.
We must have missed the party.
Whew.
Liara's in there!
Well, she was in there. Now she's scattered all over the courtyard.
By the goddess.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way out.
Yes, Savage
Just leave
DJ,
some for me.
88, with the 60 handstand up for yeet. How we doing tonight, Savage?
What happened?
Her jaw's on 57th Street, her brains are on Broadway. Get to collecting. We have to reassemble her quickly before she spoils. Welcome, Olgamar. Welcome, Mage. And Wings, welcome back.
Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a
Oh,
bomb?
God, what's going on? All right, we're running in there. Chipper the guy and got to run into an exploding building. Don't think glue will help. Not unless it's Gorilla Glue. That shit can fix anything. It's closed on my own house. What, you mean bought your own house? Like closed in that way? Yes, congratulations, man. When you invited me over to celebrate.
Area Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets.
Boss Tiamat and FF1 persuaded me I need my agility double. Double. I thought you were playing, weren't you playing FF5 or did you beat that one? 4, 5?
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
I suppose we'll be taking the stairs. Remember the woman who put Gorilla Glue in her hair? Yeah, and then sued Gorilla Glue? Fucking stupid.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Oh, I saw it go right between his eyes. Oh my god, and now he's dead.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Yes, they did.
Guess this was more than just
The assault force used military-grade hardware. They did it before I got here. He's been dead for hours. Bullet wound. It's the way we came, right? Oh, Jesus, I'm fucking cooked. Something I miss a lot from the first game was having random codexes to find that gave me XP. It made me really want to look for everything. It's okay. Now we get to hack the ATMs. Stealing all the money from the corporations. Put it in my pocket. Damn, $6,000 taken out of that. Mind you, that other guy only paid me $9,000 for the ship that he sold that I extorted from him. Someone's lying.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office.
Oh no, I don't want to leave yet. There could be more.
Just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Can I go back? Or has the game switched me to a new level set?
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers.
Curses.
Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Ow, what the fuck? Was it a trap? Oh, it was a flashbang. Hold on, I have one of those too.
Basir, I pinned down mercs, and they're well armed.
There we go. Enjoy that. Thought tonight was Max Payne. Well, I explained to you the other day that you can check in the schedule every day what it's going to be, so you got no one to blame but yourself.
I'll put them down.
Thank you, Rex. In my dream, it said, Max Payne, your dreams are not reality. Taco often gets confused as to the schedule. I don't know if he does, Big Man. I get the feeling that he intentionally heckles me. Call me crazy, but I do get that feeling. You're paranoid. I probably am. What the fuck? Samara died somewhere. I don't fucking know. Unity. We never use this one. That's rips your enemies asunder. There's Unity with the big 6 on it.
I'll put them down.
Oh, I wonder why she died. She ran all the way over here. Shatterbroker Vanguard. Okay, we want to overload. Overload is which one? Overload is this one here. Yeah, I mean, she's just running in there. She's crazed. I'm not doing that. Yeah, she's dead again. What a surprise. We're working on it with the warp taco, okay? I'm putting points into it. Well, that one got her. I think between me and Rex. Yeah, that was great. This goes right by them. Oh, because they're dead, maybe. More of a primer for combos. What do you combo with it? How do you... I don't understand. I guess you would have to have a teammate combo. Because unless you've got everything tailored towards it, it takes like fucking 10 seconds for the next spell to come up. And you would think warp would be your damage one. I can throw. I think pull will detonate it. Yeah, but I don't have any pull. Didn't give me that skill. I think a Krogan looks so inconvenient. Pretty normal humanoid build, but with 3-foot wide neck and head. Let me go back and get a good look at it. Okay, never mind. I'm dying. I'm dying. I just keep getting stunned by these explosions. I cannot find him. He's run off to do his own thing. But all I was going to tell you is they also have like 6 testicles or something like that. Give him another one. I guess warp with the machine gun to finish them off feels okay, because it does stun them for a second. What else you want? You want a flash grenade for fun? Oh, good, I'm dead. I'm running like a coward. Me hiding behind cover. Me still getting shot. The cover doing nothing. Are both of my friends dead? I don't know. Alright, Samara, I've brought you back so you can go die again.
One down.
I wonder if they're coming in here endlessly. I will just spam this. Don't think I won't. I won't do a whole lot, but I'll do it, damn it. We need to be close for it to actually work. Fortunately, Samara's hogging all the cover. Bob said it's my turn.
I will hold. That one is dead.
That one is dead, and so am I. Yeah, I think I'm just going to melee from now on. That seems like the best way to play. You know, I max out my shield so I get as much shielding as possible, then I run it in melee. Oh, maybe a quick coffee? I wonder what they have in these machines. Grubs, 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 grubs. Looks like we're eating grubs tonight.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it.
Oh, do you like grubs too, Taco? I didn't know that. Like that Lion King scene, I was thinking of the same. Sweet, delectable grubs.
To the right.
Looked like a flashbang. Okay, I'm getting stuck on literally nothing. That's great. Alright, Smart, take a couple pot shots over here. They're pretty much dead.
One down.
Slimy, yet satisfying. Can't believe I've been watching in 60p. No wonder this game looks horrible. What the hell are you doing in 60p? You watching from work?
This looks interesting.
Heavy pistol damage. Thank God. As an homage will bring the pistola out. Have it changed for what I had? Oh, okay. Yeah, kick it up. That was pretty fucking gruesome. All things considered. Blood splatter, bloody teeth.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Wait a minute, but you shot them.
Must have been.
But I was going blind, then I realized I was in 160p. That's how you know you're getting old.
Speaking of which...
You just kind of accept it might be your eyes.
You mean this body?
Wait, Liara, she's not a friend.
Liara. Something I should know?
I'm too drunk to tell. This is the Shadow Broker mission, Taco.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
It all makes sense
You
now.
didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces.
Gotta check what the looks like for you guys. Oh my God, there are barely any
Took his
pixels.
data.
Yeah.
Killed him. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
she still
160
got the
is
disc
not a
on her.
lot.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Great use of psionics. If we bring her to the party, I wonder if she'll have that. You gotta have one of those cool slides. Had a good run, turned 44, then had to get reading glasses. My eyes been fucked up forever, so I'll just accept it. I'm hoping for cataract surgery early. Maybe I'll get a couple of those. Is the PS3 retro? Yeah, sure, why not?
Now.
Cataracts? Yeah, man, bring it on. I'm ready for the new eyes.
On the ground now.
Have to have that surgery within like next 10 years. I'm terrified. Why are you terrified? I know a few people that have gotten it. My uncle and my mom both got it. It's quick. It's painless.
One down.
Scares me more than anything. I can see that, right? They're fucking with something sensitive, but it's all machines at this point. It's like a teensy little laser just boop. I'd say just close your eyes, but you can't do that. But yeah, they do it real quick. Like anything else, don't think about the short act of being there. Think about the years of better lifestyle afterwards. My biggest fear is blinking. Man, every day must be rough for you, Restraza. Open heart surgery. Easy, no stress. Oh god. But going into it, what if I unintentionally move my eyeball and ruin everything? I'm sure it's quick, and I'm sure there's probably fail-safes for that. My parents had it and said it's okay, and the doctor said it's no huge deal either, but still. Yeah, I mean, you guys are just building anxiety for yourself. Are you awake? Yeah. Like, from what I understand, you lay back, and they just kind of put it in there, and they have you look forward, and then it's like, zoop, and then maybe another zoop.
Hostiles.
I don't need a silly reason like that to have anxiety, thanks. I have it anyway.
Yeah, right on your ass.
They give you drugs? Well, there you go.
Hold fire, Shepard.
You've been working too hard. Man, I hate this fucking spell. I hate it. I do.
Impact shot.
When sleeping, your eyes are typically closed, so it would be a bit harder. Yeah, they'd have to prop them open, plus if you have, like, random eye movements or whatever. And again, I don't think it's not long. Okay, it's roughly the same procedure, except they use a brush to scrape off a layer of your eyeball instead of cutting with a laser. Ooh. Does it do the same thing? I refuse to shoot my gun. Okay, never mind. That was short-lived.
Killed one. Hostiles.
I'm trying to use my spells and then realizing that this one spell just takes fucking 4 years to cool down because all the cooldowns are shared. For the same issue, it's also what they do to fix botched LASIK. Oh, cool. Some recommended straight to BKE.
Impressive shot.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I'd actually hit. It's a fucking miracle.
This will occupy them.
Maybe I should have taken the cooldown. I don't know. It wasn't a lot of cooldown reduction.
One less to worry about.
I'll be blind. At least I get a cool dog. That's true. So you got to look at the positives. Keep it optimistic. Don't want to lose my close-up vision for phone staring. Let's get one of those brain chips. Anyway, you just see what's on the computer through your brain. Nothing stop you from getting a cool dog, also having working eyes. I would love a cool dog. 1, I probably shouldn't afford one responsibly. 2, my dad has allergies. Holy shit, she's dead.
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
We can only take one, huh? I'm taking Grunt. Hop in. Is this episode 2? It took me a second. I was going to say, yes, this is Mass Effect 2.
Come on, she's
But you're talking about Star Wars. Yeah, this is kind of a similar scene, I think. Oh my god, I actually get to drive.
There she is.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
You said right, left. What the fuck?
Damn it, we lost her.
Well,
Hang
you...
left.
You idiot. What have you done? Hey, KM Stats, welcome. Hope everyone's doing okay. Looks like... Yeah, I know you like the 3. Don't kid yourself. I know what you like. Thank you with the triple, though. Looks like Liaratov also has gotten her 30-day hand stand up for Lyra.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
Oh, I see. I was hitting the wrong bumper. Corbin Dallas, my man.
She's around the corner.
Oh, shit, dude. These things are tough to drive.
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
All right,
There
third
she
time's
is.
the charm. Yo, what's good, Afro?
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Oh, shit, man.
Hang a left.
All right, we got it this time. Easy flying. P&B just left Applebee's after 14 $1 margaritas. Don't get behind the wheel. Not after that.
She's getting away.
I can imagine people using that to vibrate the controllers for nefarious things. Like what? What are you thinking they do with that? All you had to do was follow the damn train, Shep. I feel like there may or may not be some rubber banding involved here.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Well, that was fun. Taint tickles. Ew. You put that thing up on your gooch?
Traffic!
Oh, you said oncoming traffic. This is what happens when drivers reading chat. This is pretty much a perfect simulation example as to why not text and drive.
I'm going.
This is what will happen if you text and drive. What's up, Spiff?
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
God damn. I mean, it should explode if you hit a wall.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Yo, what's up, Slime? I'm gonna try to actually pay attention. The classic 40% chat rule.
What kind of guns does this thing
60%
have?
chat, 40% watching video is not good for driving.
Wonderful.
Taking a break from Manhunt. Ooh la la.
I know.
I know. I know. I see the truck. I know. I get it. I know.
There we go.
Easy.
You're enjoying this.
Pipe down, Liara.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
I don't know. I hit that truck head on. It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe we should try one of these. I'm actively trying to hit them now.
Again?
Watch out.
We'll just bank off of it. Think I want to text and drive now? Don't do it. It was supposed to be the opposite. Paint tickle like a Harry Potter broom. Jesus, man. Y'all got some sick fanfics. Mattel made a vibrating Harry Potter broomstick that led to many questionable Amazon user reviews. They discontinued the toy after adult stores in Times Square started selling them for twice the original price. Shit, I wonder if you can still get those anywhere. Oh, it doesn't feel buggy now, Retsuo.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
In fact, it was quite enjoyable this time.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Where's her car?
They've
You're
blocked the
throwing me
door.
these fucking
Watch
random
out.
pop-ups.
They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Well, it's working. Have you played this DLC? I think
They're
so.
using combat drones.
I remember fighting the Shadow Broker, so I must have. Good. Man, you know what I love about this game? Anytime you get shot, you get hit with like a 5-second stun. You just sit there stunned indefinitely. And then if you get hit by another one, you get stunned again.
The door.
Actually thought, why would you make a toy for children that they sit on and it vibrates? Also, why is it actually an emote? Oh, we got a bunch like that. They're just to mess with you. What are the others? Classic is one. Okay, yep. Not gonna home in. I can't do it. I'll just sit here. Maybe it'll work from this side.
Flashbangs.
I'm looking the other way. I'm fine.
Got them.
I think they just flashed themselves. Frag out.
Got them.
Got them.
This should slow them down.
Got them.
Here they come.
Never actually played Sentinel. Well, keep it that way. I don't like it. At least in the second one, I don't like it. The powers feel unnecessarily hard to use. Sentinel armor is like some tech-powered detonator. I mean, the armor's nice for the armor. Look at this. And I pop the armor, and then I just run in. And then I just punch the shit out of him. Right? Like, that works. That broom is on eBay for $500. Imagine being the sex pervert that bought a few of those bad boys.
Impact shot.
And now you're flipping them. Your devious nature has paid off.
Combat drones.
How many of them are used, though, Boxen? Does it say? Used broom?
Enjoy the ride.
You have access to Warp and Overlord. What else do you need? Well, Warp is dog shit. That's what I've been using. Right, that's this one over here. Warp. It doesn't even kill the most basic enemy. Overload is kind of the same. I should have overloaded him, but it targeted the other dude. It missed anyway. Yeah, what am I supposed to use against the normal idiots? You don't even get a move. Oh, I'm dead because I got stunned again. I have no idea what you're saying. I mean, I know what you're saying, Taco, but I don't know what the cause is for.
Block the door.
But yes, you get to steal a power.
Watch out. Flashbang.
So presumably I'm going to steal Incendiary, and then I have to use 3 powers to kill, like, any one thing. At least if it's armor and barrier. I was hoping, though, that my attack would at least kill basic shit.
Right in the head.
Gently used, I'm sure it's fine. They must have washed it. And look, if I use it on the shields, it goes to the shields anyway, so why not just use it on everything? Why bother with overload? I don't know. The powers in the first one felt so much better. Let's see, maybe the third one will be better. Oh, good. I broke it. Now we have to wait. I gotta wait. Waiting.
Neutralize the drone.
Now power. We sit back, waiting.
Shield your eyes.
Let's shoot this guy. He's trying to flank us. They're trying to stun fuck me, so I'll pop the armor. Now we have to wait like 40 seconds.
Flashbangs.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Maybe we'll run around this way for a little flank action.
We've been spotted.
And 3, you can lower that by taking a lighter load. Yep. I mean, I've got things that are working to reduce it. But again, it's like in the first game, you'd throw your power into a group of enemies, and it would just kill them. Like, I could aim it over here, it would hit them, and it would kill them, and that was it. That's the end of the story. In this one, it's tiny and it tries to home in. It has to be exact. It barely does any damage. It's got a long cooldown. I can't use my other powers. It's fucking annoying. Like, you really might as well just be a soldier. I'm not saying you can't beat it. It's just like the other classes felt so much better. It's a problem because in the first game, the caster feels better than in the second. And I was really hopeful because all the other classes do feel better.
Neutralize the drone.
Down.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Throw the power. Did it hit? Nope. Not gonna hit. I think lift, push is a great example. We don't have lift, but I would love to have something like push that lifts them into the air when they're behind cover. Like, that to me seems like a great reason to be a biotic. I miss the gravity effect. Me too. Am I supposed to be running through here? Like, I can think of so many ways to make this feel better. Like, okay, here's one. If you overload somebody's armor, it explodes and does damage around them. That would have felt great right there.
This should slow them down.
Oh, well, that looks good. That's what I wanted. I'm out of, like, all ammo. That's great. I don't think we're supposed to run inside or something. I don't know. I'll just hide here. You guys want to take care of that, or... Yep, I'm just going to die out of line of sight. Excellent. And do it all over again. What a fucking shitty mission. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to do something. Like, not just fight them.
They've blocked the door.
Now, they've blocked the door, so I have to kill them. They don't drop ammo, is what I'm pissed about.
On the ground, now.
Stop standing up. I mean, they probably have incendiary. I can have him put it on.
Worthless.
Inferno grenade, that sounds good. I like that. Let me see. Am I supposed to hack this or something? Or is this just for fun? Okay. Oh, good. Now I'm just dead again.
Neutralize the drone.
Comes the drone. I haven't recovered health yet. My useless teammates don't want to do shit. Right, I'm going to try to run. I'm not going to be able to make it, though, I'm sure. Oh, God. You took cover on the wrong spot, you dumbass. Please take cover before I fucking scream.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Okay, for some reason, this time they're actually dropping ammo, so maybe we won't get screwed.
Enjoy the ride.
Dinty Moore makes a good stew. I think I've only had it one time. Do you have a can or like one of the microwavable little cup thingies? I mean, that shit should absolutely lock on.
Little pieces of crap.
Got a can. Hell yeah. Whole can.
Done.
I mean, at least she's doing work now. That's good with my mom's. Nothing you get in a can is going to be better than something someone makes at home. Unless it's something I'm making. Yeah, we get a little wild sometimes. I tried to make red bean burgers last night. First time, never tried it before. They needed a little more adhesive. Something to pull the wetter ingredients together. Turned out more like refried beans almost. Raccoon possum stew. Oh boy, howdy. I see what the problem is. The skill wants you to use it as a lock-on. I put 1 egg in. Maybe 2 would have been better. It was a lot of bean. They also wanted... I used oats. Some places were using panchico or whatever it's called. It's sweet, sweet breading, but I went with oats to be a little healthier. I like that. That's the power I need. Skip all my other shit powers and take that one. What the fuck just happened?
Come on. We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
My mom made beans, rice, and sausage. Ate a bunch of that earlier. That's good. I like that. Maybe I'll make some soon, too. I had some last week. I wanted to be healthier this week, so I got a bunch of beans. What I didn't realize was the beans that were $2 weren't small cans of beans. They were like football-sized cans of beans. So there are now a lot of beans.
We can use this.
My body is not used to this much fiber. Healthy. Beans. Yes, beans are healthy. Beans are very healthy. Beans are goated. Amen. Fantastic source of fiber and protein. Heart healthy. But Cheerios claims too, but Cheerios lies. They lie. Hey, welcome to Bean. The more you eat, the more you toot. Yeah, up to a point. Cheerios not heart healthy. Well, they claim they're heart healthy, but also they put sugar in them, so I don't...
We're unharmed.
The verdict is out. Sometimes I like to put sausage, black beans, wild rice in a slow cooker, let it go all day. That sounds yummy.
What kind of hotel is this?
Ah, damn.
It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Honey Nut Less. You gotta get just Cheerios.
Near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari
Hearthier for the heart than eggs and sausage. Well, let's not be throwing big egg under the bush. Don't be talking about my eggs, Savage. Sorry, not sorry. Uh-huh. Saw a lot of egg slander in Discord the other day. Oh god, which way was I supposed to go? Was I supposed to do something else? Do you have chickens, Savage? And you have been withholding them? Are you serious? Yes, to answer your question, yes, we need chicken pictures. I love eggs, I will never slam them. Good man. What's up, Laz? Pointing all over the place. I don't like it. I think it wants me to go upstairs somehow. Maybe go around back. That's the closest thing Savage will ever get to a chick. Holy shit, I thought you guys were friends again. That's some whiplash.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Yes, Twitch, I want to send that message. Not by my hands. That edict was put into effect. which just decides, hey, we're going to try to censor everything people in your chat say against your discretion. It ain't right, I tell you. It ain't right. Which let me say vagina. I know, right? Oh, that's fun, Reds.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
What's your name? All right, I seen this in RoboCop. Shoot through the legs.
Mariana.
Like the
Mariana,
trench?
You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
You know what's going to happen.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attack the trade
No
center.
survival instincts on these partiers? I know, right?
so?
Someone walks in covered with blood, no one's even screaming.
Did that. Which story do you think the council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
Those milky tears coming out
I
right
hope he
away.
gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
I could wound the hostage, but we do have
behind a
Renegade.
hostage, Vasir? No stomach for a real fight. Just like an Asari.
Drop the thermal clips, Shepard.
You girls should really just stick to dancing. You know, play to your strengths.
Drop the clips.
I'm gonna kill your hostage, Vasir. And then I'm gonna show you how a real Spectre gets things done.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Oh! Yeah, I think that other chick would have died there, too. Smashed by the table. It knocked her like 20 feet away.
Watch out.
Okay, so she is even more powerful this time. I've overloaded her barrier, but it did nothing. Excellent.
Charge of biotics.
What about warp? Okay, well, that don't do much of anything. I mean, this bitch suddenly seems way more powerful than she did even before. That's because it's the boss fight. They're more annoying, too, with that barrier.
On the ground, now!
I mean, she may be a Spectre, but didn't we already fight her once? Maybe there's some other loser that we gunned down. Yeah, I guess it was.
I'll send them flying.
At least she doesn't hit very hard. She's just too busy warping everywhere.
I'm taking fire.
Yeah, right on your ass.
That's not charging. Charging implies physical movement. She's warping. She's teleporting. Blinking, if you will.
Time to fight.
Where'd she go? Did she run away?
Friendly fire.
This should slow them down.
And rocket drones are my favorite. Stun, 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 stun. What are these fucking
They're using
losers?
combat drones. This should
Drones are
slow them
down. Shields are back up. Okay, pointed right at him. Circled, did not home in.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Did not hit him.
Combat drone.
Yeah, look at that much, Taco.
Miss me?
Ugh. Did you miss me? I'm ready to blink around again. No, as a matter of fact, I did not miss you. I need that ability. That's the one I need. I hate taking covers so much. Where are my teammates? They're fucking off doing God knows what. Well, that seems like a thing.
Shockwave, take cover.
Getting a last special already? It's like noon.
Yeah, right on your ass.
The entirety of Mass Effect 2 is a cover shooter, and I hate it for that. Oh, that breaks her attack. Okay. Said I need to DM you my mailing address information for a poop sock. Should be on Discord if you can. Give me address and the name you want it addressed to. I can't tell what's going on because I'm in a vacuum.
On the ground now.
So I cleverly let myself get shot there. Please hit her. Or don't. Just fly by too. That works.
Shepard, damn it.
Get in here and kill Shepard. Okay, good. We got another phase transition.
Heavies.
They're using combat drones.
Yes, Mass Effect 1 is my favorite.
I'll send them flying.
I love Mass Effect 1. I had really hoped that Mass Effect 2 would just expand upon the CRPG-style combat of Mass Effect 1. It didn't. However, Mass Effect 2 does improve a lot of things. A lot of the classes become more interesting with powers. This one does not. In fact, the powers feel worse in this game than in the original one.
Charging biotics.
At least on the Vanguard. I mean, I'm sure on normal it's probably not a big deal. But I feel like, considering how all-M I am on spells, I would think I would have some sort of spell that does good damage. But in reality, it's usually just as effective to use my gun.
I'll finish you myself.
Here they come.
Like, look how little that did. It was a straight hit on our armor, which supposedly this is good on.
This should slow them down.
It's a pain in the ass to hit. That missed, I'm pretty sure. Tried to run there, but cover shooter. It's fucking locked onto it. I guess I'll just die. I'll get stunned and die, and then we'll do this whole fucking 20-minute fight again. The only way you recover health other than using your one spell is to press up against a wall and wait for it to, which I find endlessly silly.
Charging biotics.
I don't know if this is usually a tough fight or not, though. Maybe it is.
Shield down.
Oh, good.
Watch out.
Oh, good, I'm dead.
Shockwave.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. All right. Did we get our shields up? I don't want to be over here because this is bad cover. These tables don't really cover you well.
Stay back, Shockwave.
Do this fight on normal. Oh, really?
Stay back, Shockwave.
Okay, that didn't hit. Point blank hit. Doesn't matter.
This should slow them down.
Don't you dare run away again. Alright, well, I feel better if you guys didn't just plow through it too.
Enjoy the ride.
Doesn't seem like she has a ton of health. Oh, she's flying! She's flying! Her shields are down, blow her up. Alright.
No shields.
And she folds like a lawn chair.
Ugh, damn it! Damn it!
Oh, thank you, Ogrimmar.
Sakat's personal datapad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council?
It's funny because I always imagine the Shadow
You
Broker
think
as
I
a
betrayed
bolus.
the council, like Saren?
So they talk him up like he's a big bad guy.
The brokers give
And I would love it. It
damn
was just a
good
bolus.
intel over the years.
Little mole guy
Intel
in their
that
suits.
saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
It was very renegade. In another world, we could be friends.
Judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions.
I don't remember about that first
and
one.
You're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data.
Well, that's him.
Casualties not a concern.
Basir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long.
Yeah, she died real
Decides to
quick.
kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's
Life
stealth
just
systems to get
faded
us in
out.
close
More like
and detect
drained
them.
out.
The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
They really want me to get the hit with this Paragon.
Get in, get Farron, get out.
Oh,
And
bother.
kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
No, there's three options for Paragon. Nope, not for me, sorry. Man, I don't know. Oh, I only get to pick one, huh? Shit. Oh, wow, is Liara actually a character? Okay. Health and weapon damage, power recharge. Man, I don't know. Let's take the controller. We do have stasis for her. Greatly increases the strength of stasis, allowing targets to be immobilized for longer. That's probably alright. I like singularity, though. It's a fun. I'll put a few points in there. Give her the sampler. I'm judging your Liara build. Please do.
Hagalaz. The ocean's
Hagen
boil during the
does.
day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
Kind of reminds me of that prison planning in
How
the
do we get
Riddick movie.
inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Cool visuals. Chronicles of Riddick. Yeah, I think it's in the first one of that. Red dogs. I don't remember them. Maybe? I just remember the prison planet. There's like a band of space where it's not boiling or freezing.
But I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Yeah, wherever it is, that's what I'm talking about. We climb this? Yes, of course we could.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Well, I mean, also the dude would know that we're out here. There's no way he wouldn't see us coming, would he? That'd be pretty short-sighted. I mean, even if this shields him and we couldn't be seen coming into it, he'd have some sort of detection outside of it. I don't know where this interactable is. I don't remember this being a problem in the OG games. I don't know if this is like a Legendary Edition thing, but
Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
very often I find interactables and they're not even anywhere near me.
Try firing at the capacitors.
All right, settle down. Turns out you just walk into... Oh, it's right here. This one was near me. I'm an idiot. Turns out you just walk into the main boss's lair. Oh, he's very powerful. Oh, really? They did do that? I just don't remember it then. Hostiles. Ugh. More worse than others, but it happened fairly frequently. What was a thing? Taking Twinkies and putting a cheese dog inside of it. Believe it or not.
Careful, rerouting power. Backup system engaged.
It's not too bad. It's not. I've tried it. It's a Weird Al thing. You guys told me about it, actually.
Little pieces of crap.
Unspeakable culinary horrors. Hey, you never know unless you try it. Deep fried sticks of butter still sounds worse. Is that a thing people actually do? Because that does sound horrifying. My God. That has got to be one of the worst things for you. State fair. I mean, is it... I would take the butter. Yeah, I know you would. It's keto, baby. Deep fried Oreos are alright. I thought they were going to be better than they were. I mean, it probably depends where you get them, but they're really fucking hot is the problem. It's like molten lava on the inside. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe. Still maybe. Stuck on the wall, maybe. Yeah, they weren't bad. I enjoyed it.
I'll put them down.
If the Oreo gets really soft from being fried, which is nice. But again, I just burnt the shit out of my mouth. I let them sit for like 10 minutes and fucking took a bite. And there's still molten lava inside. Some of the deep fried Oreos are slightly underwhelming. Not terrible. Not... Yeah, yes. That sounds exactly how I feel. Not terrible. Not worth the calories, though. I mean, one of those things is probably like 200-300 calories for one Oreo, for a single one. Actually, fuck that. Probably more because they have the cake batter. Probably like 400. Let's look it up. One deep fried Oreo. I'm going to say 350. They're saying 150 to 200. I guess it depends. Guess it depends. So technically, I could eat like, what, 14 of those a day or something and be okay. Deep fried butter. Now, did they just give you a stick on this? Let's see. No, they give you little deep fried butter balls. Okay, so this I could kind of see. Well, maybe not this one. Deep fried butter. Yeah, see, this is what I don't like. But I see what they're doing. They're coating it with a glaze, and there's probably a somewhat thick bread. But that's wild. That's wild. I would go for these. The butter balls, because there's probably only a little butter on the inside, and then it's like a bread with an icing over it. Yum. I mean, if they serve them, they're probably good. It's not like a unique thing.
Looking down was clearly a mistake.
Now, I'd love to be able to attack you, but I know my powers just simply will not register. Because you're behind cover. It has no AoE. That's why I need Singularity, so we can just toss it out, let it do its thing. So a keto toffee replacement where the lady literally just melted in caramelized butter and ate it. I mean, some of the keto shit's nuts. Because you don't actually care about the calories if you're doing a keto diet. You can do whatever the fuck you want with butter and, maybe not milk. I'm kind of like, I'm looking at some of the like healthier candy bar style desserts. So I've been seeing a bunch of ones lately that are like take ground up almond butter, and put dates in there. With I think one had protein powder of some kind, and then melt dark chocolate over it. Yeah, one of them was a Twix one I saw. They don't add any sugars. It's all natural sugars from fruit. In straight sun-dried tomatoes, you are a literal psycho. I cannot do that. They're so pungent. How poor are you that you need to make Twix at home? Well, it's not about making the Twix. It's about making them without all the fucking sugar in them. You're making it without any of the weird ingredients. You're still getting the calories, but you don't have to feel as bad. Without the slop, exactly. No preservatives, no chemicals, no heaps of sugar. I have it on good authority. Feta just got back from the gym. He's staying healthy. I'm proud of him. Either that or that was excuse not to do a Discord call with me earlier. Sorry, gotta go to the gym. Oops, forgot. Man, these guys just love to run by these capacitors. Not smart. A business call without me. I do lots of business calls. If you can call them that. Alright, here's what I'd like to see. I want to see Larian take a stab at a Mass Effect game. Give me some fun powers. Skip gym again, just way too busy. Also, my way home, Wendy's mixed up my order, gave me 3 cheeseburgers instead of the salad I ordered. Whoops! Well, I gotta eat now, can't be wasteful.
Enemy biotics on the field.
It's built for speed, not distance. Oh shit, you got speed? Going myself on that one.
We've been spotted.
I'm not gonna lie, I miss Wendy's. I don't think I've been there in a fucking decade, maybe. It's a bold melee. Oh, but it's good. He puts the fast in fast food. Woohoo! Wow, we're at spicy chicken sandwich like 4 or 5 times a week for dinner. It's the chicken. It's healthy. One good thing, I know most of you guys don't have Wawa nearby, but Wawa has this roasted chicken sandwich now, which is like 300-ish calories, and it's pretty hearty. There's no breading. We go down here? No, we should not jump to our deaths. So I told myself, and man, it is all relative. Like that, a chicken sandwich from Wendy's might be better for you than, I don't know, eating a bag of Cadbury eggs or something.
Impact shot.
Binge eating fast on Saturday, ate almost 4,000 calories. Whew. I know some people do that. Some people like a big cheat day like that, and then they can actually diet all week. Not me. That's not happening. If I do that, it's going to be twice a week, then 3 times a week. And it's literally stuck in the wall. It's funny, they have some sort of script on them so that way when they die, it finds the nearest usable location for their body. Wonder where that is. You don't have to loot the corpse. My ritual these past few months, like 1 pizza on the weekend and rice and chicken the rest of the week. I was debating on if I could do that. I was like, well, maybe like 1 pizza a weekend, maybe? I don't know. Can't metabolize sugar and caffeine like I used to. Others would be coffee and donuts 24/7. Sounds like the Tummy Ache Express. It's got a Factor TM box day. Oh, shit, yeah. What kind did you get? We had a few people that came in for the Factor thing and still are ordering it, still enjoy it. So I'm glad it wasn't just, you know, Scam City. I was kind of hoping the Overnight Oats guys would give me a sponsorship, because I'd love to peddle their goods. That shit's legit.
Incoming.
Got the Stroganoff burger thing today? Okay. I overcooked my one of those. I should have trusted my gut, because our microwave is powerful. Butterbox Weekly. What do they said? You a stick of butter every week? Sign up for any of them if they had more dietary options. I mean, I'm sure there's got to be a diet one out there.
Watch the Asari.
Without a doubt.
I'll put them down.
It's a combat drones. I don't know what the fuck they are. Do you exist?
Hostiles.
Conveniently placed electric Tesla coils. Electric rods. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck they are. Oh, they're just lightning capacitors. I guess because they're in a storm, so it absorbs the blast from the lightning.
Rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Gotta get that rod control. Give it a good grab. I don't understand why we couldn't just fire a missile at this thing. Oh, that's right. Isn't she looking for a friend or something? I mean, he's clearly dead. Yo, 98 coming in with a 10, Sad Panda.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
How we doing tonight, 98? Are we in Clock City right now?
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
And I'm to believe there's no one out here. I guess not.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt
Yeah,
program
here we
that
go.
can crack it.
You just have to defend this point for 5 minutes.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before.
All right, Liara,
Well,
one
not
more
this
time, but
one
without the
anyway.
sass.
On the ground, now!
It's illegal, even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Once again, the power flies off into space. I should have just used my fucking shield. I will just keep shooting these.
One more.
Well, you should just use the shield. Shield's better. Actually does something, unlike the worthless fucking powers. Just fly off into fucking space. There's definitely something out here shooting missiles. I found it. Believe it or not, I found it.
Won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
That's what I should be doing. What the fuck? Hold up. So where's the next one at?
Watch out, flashbangs.
Okay, well, I can't unfortunately get on a wall to heal because this game's dog shit. I want to make them the missile man for you, Taco, but I can't.
Enemy biotics on the...
Here we go, here we go. Blast off!
Enjoy the ride.
Was that a game design joke? It was a reference back to the first one. And a right good one, too.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
What's up, Iron Ghost? I don't like this because there's nowhere safe to hide. I'm not made to stand out in the open.
They've seen it.
Oh, good, they're too far away for me to overload them. How about from here?
I'll send them flying.
But they're already flying. How goes the story? We're doing DLC right now.
One more.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if
I think we're
they
just
all
about done the
attacked at
Shadow
once.
Broker DLC. We got a big fight coming up. Yo, Laz, thank you for the $6 donation. Tying it up with DOS. Oh, there it is. There it is. Numero DOS. Wait, Numero Laz. We only heal when we're up against a wall. These are kind of finicky. I will just keep shooting these. I don't know where they are. Oh, there they are. I didn't realize we had more up top. Oh God, Shepard, hide somewhere.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Dasoni.
Where are they? Up by this. Oh boy, there he goes. Holy shitty space dust.
I'll put them down.
I wonder if this is actually time-based. That guy was the actual missile man.
One more.
Okay, I guess he has a thing where he can just freeze in place. Here are the bullets. Not going to be able to push him, am I? It's only level 1. It doesn't push them that far. It's beeping a lot. Can we be done? I'm gonna just run and see. There should be some ammo here for me. We can't be going into this fight without ammo. In we go. Awful running and sound effects. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. Hang tight. We got to level up. At 2 points. Are you wearing the Cerberus armor? I don't think so. I don't remember what this one was called, though. I feel like I just want to max out warp. Heavy warp. Big damage. Increases radius of warp, detonates biotic effects. I mean, that sounds pretty good.
I told you.
I'm just going to get mad at all of them anyway.
Hold your positions, no matter the cost.
Yep.
Stasis
Looks
field
like an
ready.
explosion. It's not.
Little pieces of crap.
Shields. Oh, good. I got his shield just in time to die.
Impact shot.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet? No, I'm a very slow learner. Very slow. I keep wanting to use my powers because that's what my class is. I'm effectively a melee mage right now. See, I'll go in there and I'll punch him a few times, then we're good. Oh, jeez, but then I get stuck on a wall. It's a cover shooter. Game's a cover shooter. Enjoy shooting under cover.
Right in the head.
Hit him in the dick 1 time. Let me see if I can. I don't know what the fuck he's shooting at. That was more of a thigh shot. A couple dick shots. See, and then that one bends around the wall. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, warp would be good if it was just consistent.
Watch out, flashbangs.
Oh, that's a stasis. Oh, that's what that is.
You're up.
Clean his cock. Block or whatever. Oh, good. Nice. This fucking game, man. I swear to fucking Christ. What's the dick shot crit mod? Oh, where is it? And not every game can be as pristine as RoboCop. Hey, can we skip this, please? You can't skip. No skip. So every time you die in this segment, you have to rewatch this shit. Which looks fine, but man, I don't need it right now.
We've been spotted.
More of them. How many guards did the Shadow Broker have?
I told you.
Remember when the blood vessels were cool and showed that you were in a danger? Well, I don't know about the cool part, but I do feel like I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I still don't understand why that wouldn't lock on. Answer, I'm sure I'm just too far away or something.
Right in the head.
Neutralize the drone.
Yeah, right on your ass.
You gonna reload or you just gonna stand there and stare at him? No, I don't learn. I just did the same thing that got me killed before.
fangs.
Doki, did you know? Probably. Yeah, I think I knew that.
Here they come.
That grunt is Spike from Cowboy Bebop. No, I didn't know that, if that's true. But as usual, I do not believe you. I would need a more credible source to confirm that.
Worthless.
Looked at Flash, Silver 5. I do have a flashbang. Look, I can hit this guy with it. Oh, I went right past it. Did you get any tacos from the truck, Feta? I'm sure it made you think about taco. Did not. Okay. Going healthy. Tacos aren't bad. Alright, these fucking dick shitters need to get up here. Just fucking go. Get the fuck up there. Lower the fire. I'm the caster. That's true. It is Taco Tuesday. Maybe this is my problem. Maybe I just really need to be telling them to go in more. Oh, fuck.
Singularity deployed.
That might actually be my problem. I just need to be more aggressive with my companions as a caster, maybe.
I'm on it.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Cool. And what do we have down here? What's that vortex thing? I think once I become good friends with one of the casters, they can do that. They can teach me it. Samara, maybe?
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
I've downloaded the mainframe.
Marks in the interior.
No, you guys, you're no longer allowed to be cowards. You have to move up. Yeah, the problem is the companions don't do things for you. So it's a really obnoxious way to play. To constantly have to micromanage them. It's like being a pet class. I didn't sign up for that.
Shield your eyes. I'm going.
Plus, look how long the pets take to move.
On my way. Freeze.
It does seem more effective, though. She can freeze them, and I'll come up and punch them. Rex, get in there. Oh, God, he wasn't dead. He wasn't dead. He wasn't dead.
On the ground, now!
Clear to fire.
I think what I'm really missing out on is the 3-3 upgrades. We gotta see if we can make that happen. Credits. Okay, I feel like we're getting close to where we need to be. So before I get caught in this big long fight that upsets me, let me do a quick AFK, grab some bubbly water, and I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Alright, we back. Oh yeah, alright. Hey, thank you, Addy. Thank you, Spiff. Ooh. Let's kick some Shadow Broker ass. After we hack this door, apparently. These two, and down here. We're in. Oh, that's our guy right there.
Liara? Hold
Beirut.
on. We're getting you out of here.
Surely it's not a trap of some kind.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
Let's call his bluff. Just pull him out.
You'll have to go to Central Operations.
If he left you alive for us to find, The broker has no idea how dangerous we
Or
are.
maybe we don't know how dangerous he is.
Underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting.
Funny, because his arm is phasing through one of the rings.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Yeah, this arm was like hanging out of it while he was animating. They tried. They tried. Oh, it must be the hallway I was trying to go down before. Thank God, more combat.
Incoming.
Understood.
Moving to it.
Alright, come on. I'm just trying to get to the wall.
Watch for biotics.
Ah, but you see, you tried to cast warp on me, but I cleverly step onto the wall. Which is what they always do to me as well.
Right.
I'm on the target.
Rex, you were supposed to come around this side.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think hitting up has them follow me. Maybe down has them follow me. I don't know. I just want them to go ahead. That's all I want. A quick dick shot on them there. Let them know what's up. A fantastic use of powers. Yes, say mucho to your Spanish-speaking friends. It means a lot to them. Oh, that's funny. It does, yes. It literally means a lot. Mucho gusto. Achieved the achievement earned. Heart of Darkness. Barry is the Shadow Broker. You thought he was going to be some fucking nerd? No. He's actually wearing Majora's mask.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That doesn't look like Liara. She's put on a little weight,
Just
Pathy.
determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Vasir was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Allies or monsters, let Farron go or you're well, let's tell him he's
It'll be pretty
finished.
hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is...
He has a familiar voice, too.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient.
I wonder how the collectors even reach out to somebody to make it off.
My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Thank you for bringing me Okir's project to Sony. His
Oh, there's special dialogue based on who you have here.
Hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari.
Sounds like a gargoyle from the series. I want to look it up.
Well, you fumble in the
Hold on, I can't tab out or there was no mute the game. Let's wait until this jumps to the next
You're a
dialogue.
A pre-spaceflight species
A
quarantined
Yogg.
to their homeworld from massacring the Council's
Is
first
that
contact
Grunt? Maybe that's
troops.
where I'm hearing him from.
This base is older than your planet's discovery.
And you said he's Spike. I don't
Which
hear
probably
Spike,
means
though.
You killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years
I guess I
ago.
could with a lot of
They took
modification.
over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Thing is, I've never watched Cowboy Bebop, though, so I can't really hear his voice. He's a big guy. Oh, come on. That desk was replaceable. Remember him being pretty tough, too. Ooh, his arm bone things are weird.
Lost shields.
Alright, so that's how much damage went from hitting him with Rend, Warp, whatever that's called. What does Overload do? Overload does a lot to his shields. I like that. Any other Overloaders in the chat? Okay, yeah, how about this? Any Overloaders? Oh, okay, he can just charge into shit like that, huh? Oh my god, oh, so they knock out Rex. You only get to fight with 2 people. And obviously Liara's worthless. She won't even shoot. She's just standing there watching him chase me down. But probably deserved to be cheesed, man. I mean, look at this. This is ridiculous. Jesus fucking Christ. She's just standing over there. Wait for him to stop shooting. We throw one of these. Stop shooting, throw one of these.
Shields have failed.
We put on some armor, run for our lives. He looks so wonky. He's just crap walking around with that machine gun.
Charging biotics.
Don't remember Liara being this useless. It's annoying.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
You punch him? This is what I'm fucking talking about. Now, Tom from Toonami, now you got my attention, Wonka. That's where I've heard the voice.
Firing. Clear to fire.
Yes, you're clear to fire. Would you please shoot him?
Clear to fire.
Yes, please, fire. I'm begging you to please shoot him. You're standing there uselessly doing nothing, Liara. You're clear to fire.
I'm up.
I don't know. Pop this. Do whatever you're gonna fucking do. I was saying he borrows animations from a big robot boss. Yeah, I mean, I can see because his arm is just like stiffly firing while he's crab walking. I'm pretty sure they have that like bash move too. Oh shit, did he break all of these? Shit, 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 shit. Don't die. I'm dead, aren't I? Because Shepard's broken again. Oh, this is so annoying. I hate this fucking game, dude. I do. Fucking Shepard is stuck facing the wrong way like a jackass now.
I've got no shields.
I can't run straight. He will not run. I can't. Oh, this is so annoying. He cannot run. I have to walk over here because he's bugged facing. Oh, it's so fucking dumb. Stupid fucking piece of shit game. It's fucking broken looking the wrong direction. So whenever I run, he goes forward. That's what it is. There's some sort of garbage ass animation for it. Fucking shitty ass developers. No, you shouldn't run backwards. Stop swearing. Fuck no.
I'll send them flying.
Mass Effect Sideways Edition. That's exactly what it is. Fucking crap-ass game. Yeah, why don't you just lock onto some more random environmental shit? That's fun. That's really engaging gameplay. It's not even BioWare's fault. This never happened in the base game. Look, he's just standing there like a dumbass. All the shit's broken. We get to fucking die and do it over again. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Meanwhile, my companion will not fire her weapon on him at any point. I don't know what the hell they did to this fight on Legendary Edition, but they took a steaming hot coral right in its face. All right, I can run temporarily again. But we do have some missiles. Maybe this is the appropriate time to be missiling. Everybody missiling. What do we got now? Maybe the Locust. Give him a little bit of the Locust action. I just wish he would do something. It's really immersion breaking when your teammates just don't play the game. Oh, they want me to melee again. God, get over there and hit him. Now, this is where Shepard steps up and overpowers this creature like 10 times bigger than him.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Okay, again, there's a boss in Borderlands 3 named Hot Curl that yells, "Don't look me up." Oh, Jesus. Please don't, though. I hope it gets better. Good night. I'm sure it will. We just have to get through this, Addy. Have a good night, my friend. May your dreams be of Earthbound playthroughs. So anyway, we're switching over to Tome for a little bit. Because I hear the expansion pack's coming out soon.
This should slow them down.
Hey, what's up, Buzz? Just in time to watch me shit all over this game verbally. Skyrim intro video incoming, I wish. I gotta re-download that. But Tome was what you played when you raged at Elden Ring. Was it actually? You would remember that. Probably because you were just checking the VOD on YouTube. Which I will reiterate for the 50th time. If anybody is interested in the VODs, we have shifted over 14 or 1,500 already over to YouTube. And by we, I mean 2B. We will no longer be hosting them on Twitch because Twitch will be getting rid of them. So, yeah. Subscribe over there if you want to see the videos. How in God's name has 2B managed to do that? I don't know. She's like the Chris Angel of video changing. Which video has my funny jokes? I don't know if there's any of those. Oh boy, this is great. Maybe I'll just go punch him again. Can we missile launch him? Well, it's going to take my entire body armor to swap over. That's big. I just think if Liara was actually attacking, maybe he'd be dead already. Hey, Toki, did you get sponsored by Pokemon TCG? No. Can I? Is that an option? Warp him first. There's no bullets left.
This should slow them down.
I don't know. I think he might be... Well, I was going to say he's broken. He's actually just chilling. He's bing chilling. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sick of using the space powers, though, Taco. I don't even think I want to give him a chance anymore. I'm just going to keep throwing him and yelling. Here we go. Fired another one. It's doing something. Now, Liara should be shooting this whole time, mind you.
Liara, now!
Mousetrap! He just stands there, too, and he watches it. Oh, shit. This is how he becomes a biotic god. I expected him to be standing there with his shirt off, his hair 10 times as long, flowing gold behind him. His tail wrapped around his waist. Little Ezo never hurt anybody. But a lot. Oh, look who woke up. My useful party member. With the functioning AI. I sense a great disturbance in the force.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
You made out with Liara there? I really doubt that. I am the Shadow Broker. Beep. Oh shit, what's his password?
Situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
Please ignore the prisoner running towards the main room.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard
Also, please do
procedures.
not come to my chamber for any reason. I am just fine.
Shadow Broker out.
Is that something the Shadow Broker would have said? Shadow Broker out?
It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready.
Over and out, no cap. I could definitely see the Shadow
I'm
Broker
not sure
saying
about
that.
any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you. I can.
I'll check the power systems.
Let me cook, no kizzy. Is kizzy a word? Does that mean like hot dog or something? Alright, here we go. Now it's make-out time through the glass.
It's finally. For 2 years.
It's alright.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. No cap is no kizzy. The language is evolving faster than we can keep up with it.
Mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got.
Imagine trying to cuddle with somebody in a spacesuit. It'd be a little awkward, but maybe get used to it.
Or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure.
Ah, yes, Skarn, welcome. How goes oxygen not included?
Try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
Lots of people, quote-unquote, cuddle Tali. Yeah, I mean, those suits have exhaust ports, though.
For everything.
That way they can get freaky. Oh, maybe I can learn that vortex spell from her.
Shepard, it's so good to see you.
Look at those stretchy pants.
With information I think you'll find interesting.
They're very sexy.
Take a look.
Just glad I get to keep this cool, casual attire.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
Please feed my fish, they're dying.
Thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Aren't the suits for Tali's people because they have weird immune systems? They have no immune system, really, because they grew up... They all grew up in sterile space, so all their ships have no germs. So they've never grown any immunity to that. to. So something I was supposed to do here, I was thinking. And not well. Journal. I don't think so. We might be good. We're good. Let's go talk to her anyway. I can still hook up with her? Yes. A neat moment when you can go to their homeworld and she can take off her mask.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest.
500 cycles in this map. Finally got the cooling down and made an industrial sauna where everyone's in steam. So all the heat you out before the machine just turns to power. Oh, that is fun. Sounds like you're kicking ass and taking names.
And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel.
You do give her the jerks. She dies afterward, Bingus.
Have you found anything useful yet?
Not really.
The Shadow Broker knew
No, she
about
doesn't
the
die.
Reapers.
I don't think.
Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
Pretty sure she gets super sick. It's worth it.
He knew you weren't lying about your visions of the Prothean beacon. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the
She
warning.
can
that
die. I
Armored
know I've killed her.
Islands, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think
Mass
there was
Effect
more
3's
out
choices
there.
are a wild ride.
Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
So
I
badly.
don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs
Yeah,
to
in like the
heal.
5 minutes
He's
since we
very
talked last,
grateful
you
to
have
me
guys
for
having,
saving him.
bumped
It
uglies.
would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
It was good talking with you, Liara.
I
Let me
think
know
what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long.
Ooh,
spending
hard
all
friend
my
zone.
time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
I wonder if you can recruit her then, so you can have her in your
Sounds
party
good.
for a while.
Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, she is. Look at that smile. Heavy pistol. Good. Oh, was that an invitation to the sex? I see. Wonder if there's anything else cool in here. I remember there being a couple things we can do. Ship model, that's important stuff. Okay, we're probably just full on those. We get free resources out of this, so it's something. Let's go now was a viable option you proved. Well, I mean, technically, yes. But I wouldn't subject poor Mangzors to see that. No shot. Speaking of which, Mangzors, welcome. I don't know what these are. I guess we can send people out to do missions for us. Dossiers. Oh, that's a lot. Is that true? Does Mangs want to see the blue titties? Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, you can respect people, I think. I don't have enough Elementium 0. That doesn't sound healthy at all. Alright, I won't do it then. Oh, let's see if we have any other armors. So... this gives storm speed, tech biotic power. Regeneration health, storm speed. Health and shields. Power damage and shield strength. That sounds good. Oh, it's the Blood Dragon armor. Yeah, that looks like my Shepherd. But no, I mean, this is tech and biotic power damage by 10% versus what? What was this? Power damage. Cerberus Inferno. That's the one. Oh, well, yeah, that's what I was using. Yeah. You perform mammograms in this game? I mean, we can. Hey, speaking of when's our next B-Ball? Oh, you can see B-Ball on YouTube now, Liratov. Great news.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't
Not
get
good
many
enough.
visitors.
Ah, shit.
Take it easy.
You know what, though? While I
Don't
was
blow up.
looking through Lyra, I found one of what I think was my most precious memories on Twitch, which was running that first test of my MMO with a bunch of you
Liara
guys.
never gave up on you, Farron.
I saw many of your familiar faces talking in the chat, especially as we went to kill the spider.
Liara came for me. I'll
Those are
never
good
forget
memories.
what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Good memories. Uh-oh. Max has got mammograms on the mind.
Take it easy, Farron.
A Palvan agent has obtained the equipment used to record the general.
Trying to make sure we get anything over here we need. I think that's it. Anyway, yeah, I didn't link the VOD channel again after I made the announcement today, because last night I made the announcement and linked it with 69 subscribers, which I was very happy about that number. And then it was promptly ruined with a few new people subbing. So I'm not going to be linking it anymore. The damage has been done. It's the Haagen-Dazs system. It was very nice. Was. I'll unsub. I think we were at like 72 last I looked. I need a couple unsubs. Please use the sick DBZ helmet. I don't know if I've seen that one. Or if I did, I didn't recognize it as the quote-unquote Dragon Ball Z helmet. How much does this remind you of Star Control 2? Very little. Not at all. Star Control is an amazing game, though. Scout. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think you might be fibbing again, Taco. Classic Taco trucks. Always telling fibs.
Launching probe.
The one thing we don't... Planet Select is doing it, yeah. I would imagine if you made a space game, you probably are at least familiar with Star Control 2. Without the Mako, it feels less Star Control. I miss the Mako, I do. Surely we see it at some point, Dan. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's Element 0. I just want to point out this planet is very closely named to Anus. Ansus. We are currently probing Ansus. Probing real good.
Probe launched.
Kansas is filled to the absolute rim with palladium, too. And Element 0, which Element 0 is the hard one to find, so hell yeah. Alright, there we go.
Launching probe.
It still says it's rich, but I don't know about that. I'm not going to be taking this iridium shit. Well, we'll take that one. That's good. I'm leaving. I don't care what it says after this. We're getting out of here. It's too many probes. Like fucking locusts, we've come in and slurped that planet dry. Toki, 2 planets. Yeah, we're overdue for a lot of playthroughs. I really would like to do another Stardew playthrough as well. Watching Mangs crash and burn her farm really made me think about how much I missed that game. That's a nice node right there. Totally forgot about that game. That's all right. Your farm will be sitting here waiting for you to clean up when you get up here in April. Not sure those games are for you. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really good game.
Probe away.
I feel like you could enjoy that game, but it didn't really get a fair shot. I mean, you skipped the intro video, for Christ's sake. But I don't know, maybe Mangs is just a twin-stick shooter gamer from now on. He's all about that action. That was an accident. I don't know. I heard you mutter, "Fuck, Grandpa," right as you blasted that away. Oh, yeah. Well, this one's depleted. There's nothing here. Alright, one more planet in here. I drained, like, all my resources doing upgrades, so we gotta try getting as much as we can out of this. Where is it? It's hiding. You can see them on the rings, so we just have to find which ring has not been visited yet. Ah, whatever. Just fly into the sun, man. No problem. Dude, come on. It says 83%. Let me add it. Oh, you know what? No, we didn't do the Shadowbrokers planet. That's what it was. Grandpa left you the farm. I know. And he wrote a very heartfelt note, too.
Probe away.
I had to try to explain it, but explaining it doesn't do its justice. I don't know. I always thought the Stardew intro video was a really nice setup. Simple, but very effective and charming.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Latino. All these potential elements out here on the periodic table, and all we care about are these four.
Launching probe.
Aha! I knew there'd be another.
Probe launched.
Alright. We suck that baby down to dry for moderate. Let's get the hell out of here. Where do we need to be? Mass relay, let's go. I don't know. I couldn't imagine examining every planet. That sounds like lunacy. There's so many planets to go to. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so. Whew, that is a lot of shit to go fucking examine. Help Jacob, save crash ship, recruit Tali. That we can do. Tali, Zora, Voss, Norband. But while we're here, of course we will check these planets for the goods.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh my god, look at it all!
Launching probe.
So at this point, all we're going to need is element 0, which is a bitch, because it's not in a ton of places.
Probe away.
Fuck you, Iridium. Fuck you. I'd rather take the... Yes. Yes.
Probe. Probe launched.
That's good. All right, no more probing. Element Zero can go piss off. Maybe we will restock on probes before I forget. And get fuel before I forget. You get some of that space gas. Investigate Project Overlord. The fuck? I thought this was Tally's mission. Did I screw something up? Well, we're here now, so we're doing it. No ifs, ands, or buts. I guess we could just use whoever. It's kind of fun to cycle between people, I suppose. I did kind of like that Thane used the sniper rifle. Wait just a minute, is that the Mako? Oh no, it doesn't have any tires. Lame. Stupid tireless fucking tanks.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer.
Sorry, Dr. Gavin.
We're facing a catastrophic VI.
I kind of came here by accident.
I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry. Over here, on the monitor.
The Hammerhead, aka the worst Mako. Yuck. Welcome, Bronze.
A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today.
The Mako segments were a lot of fun in the first game. Break a little glass. Wait a minute, is that Chili Pep? Fuck Gavin Archer. All my homies hate him? What the fuck? Chili Pep, what's good, dude? You know this rat? I'll put him down. I'll execute him. I think part of what I like so much about the Mako, though, is just driving around shooting things for free XP. XP in this game is so much less exciting. Just comes in for doing missions.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater.
Dish has been set into retracted position. Ooh, that bitch needs oil. It's squeaking. Break a little glass, make a little love, get down tonight.
We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
Oh boy, trams. Starting to feel dead spacey. He unlocked that after? Oh, you sick son of a bitch. I just checked that door. Oh. Oh, for a second, when we came in here, it kind of looked like the head was blown clean off.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been...
My only complaint with the Hammerhead is they made the armor way too weak and didn't give it shields. Like, what the fuck? It's basically pepper mache. Well, Hammerheads maybe are known... No, I don't think they are. Hammerheads don't ram into things, do they? They've just got that head shape. Ooh, lunch. Egg salad and some kind of fillet. Okay, good to know that that glass will stop my bullets. It will stop my powers. And we're dead, yeah. My confusion on whether or not it was hitting led me to stand there and die like an idiot. Obligatory, I hate this fucking game. Well, that means that these should keep me safe at least. They're trying to guard the cafe from us. Katsumi, what are you doing? still take damage, even if it looks like the bullets aren't hitting the hammerhead. Ew.
On the ground now.
Really, I just want to ramp off mountains and flip around. Is that so much to ask for?
Now you see me.
Alright, well that did some work. Is he actually dead or is he just stunned? Holy shit, her backstab does some damage. Well, I can hate this game very easily, Chili Pepper. Very easily. It just pisses me off sometimes. Like a momentary hate. I think I've come to the conclusion I love the story stuff, I love the characters, I love the dialogue. I hate the combat and RPG mechanics.
You're up.
Wonder if there's anything up there. It wants us to go through the kitchen. Those two can handle that. Oh good, another Mimo. Was it worth coming up here for 1,000 Republic credits? Maybe. Or maybe the kitchen is where we need to be. Yeah, what makes it that, Chili Pepper? What puts it over the top for you for favorite? Yo, what's good, Katzen? I think I'm a little bit salty, too, because I don't think the Sentinel's a very strong class. The powers seem like they're a downgrade.
Cloaking.
I was feeling really strong in Mass Effect 1 with our Sentinel. Oh boy.
I'll put them down.
Yeah, it could be Ono. I mean, we played on Nightmare or whatever it was when I played... I forget if it was... I think it was the Infiltrator and the Vanguard. And the Vanguard definitely had some shit parts on the high difficulty because you charge in and you just flop over dead. But, like, look at that. I just over... Okay, it did hit him. I was going to say, it was targeting the other one. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't do anything. And, like, the Infiltrator feels great. A sniper rifle just genuinely is a joy to shoot. It's the story and world building. Yeah, which are strong points for sure. The DLCs are good, totally. Number of squad mates you can choose from, absolutely. Plus, it was my first Mass Effect, so biased, sure. Yeah, I think if you played this and you went back to Mass Effect 1, the flaws with the combat, or I guess, like, the simplicity of the combat, could also be something you would judge a little more harshly. As it is, it's simple. God damn, I love the first one, though. Use that. Need some spare parts. Ho, 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 my God. Looks like Steven Seagal just came through here. Does a head move like that naturally? Like feature of this game is that I'd set it in Ferelden and have it be about the Grey Wardens. Oh, okay, and the Blight. That's my number 2. Inventory, none of the weapons really stand out. Yeah, no, you're right. There's not a whole lot of personality in them. Yo, what's good, Lugery? Had no eyeballs, no lie. That popped out of his head. Booked. I see they're doing well over here.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
They're all dead. Dead. Heavy weapon ammo. I want element 0. Forget the heavy weapon ammo. I don't need that.
Time to fight.
Does that work OE? Nope. The destroyer still has shields. I guess Overload doesn't just take a destroyer in one hit.
Impact shot.
I probably should bound Overload to a different key. I'm not really using cryo. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Okay, so I want that to be right bumper, as opposed to the freeze. Although the freeze is pretty good too, but I use it a little more situationally. The freeze seems to lock things down really well, even if they're big. Yo, what's up, Zeta? Thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hopefully y'all are doing well tonight.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command.
Info on 2 IMO is it really doesn't do anything that advances the overall trilogy story.
Outgoing comms are jammed. How can it do that?
From what I remember of it, I mean, I don't want to throw... I guess that doesn't... Spoilers don't really matter, but I don't want to go, like, too deep into things because I want them to be fresh. But I recall the Keepers are trying to rebuild Reapers, right? Or they're making their own Reaper. So I'm assuming because we defeated the Reapers in the first one... Well, we defeated the one Reaper and they can't jump from dark space or whatever. That maybe they're trying to reset up the threat to work it up for the third one. But you're right, I can see that. And most of what we're doing is just stop the Keepers. Hey, Fatty, thank you for that raid, and thank you. Welcome to the Raiders. What's up, Chameleon?
Shot.
Feeling a little less tired today, I hope, Benny. Is he dead? Back shot, you say? I said nothing. I'm shooting in the back. It's an honorable stream. Oh, fuck me. That was stupid. I think they could have gone another direction with 2, but I enjoy it for what it is. Yeah, maybe just the... Even just like the end, they should have better tie-in for. Much more energy. I'm glad to hear that. My issue with the Reaper is they're ridden as these unknowable eldritch beings, but in execution they're just kind of big spaceships. Yeah, sorta. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they actually work.
Watch right.
I assume they, like, they inhabit that shell.
I'll put them down. Ah.
Yeah, 2's got great characters. That's probably a big part of it. Like, 2's got a cast of characters where I could genuinely enjoy using any of them. Yeah, who's hunting now, bitch? Did I do that? All right, Urkel, saddle yourself. Their collection of species consciousness. So do they collect species and then incorporate them into themselves? Okay, this is a mistake. Team? Oh, good. No, that was interesting. We had a total of maybe 2 seconds of character control over about 6 to 8 seconds there. Fun. I love it. I could do without the stuns. The more explanation is that each Reaper is the collected essence of an entire harvested species. Oh, okay. So the collectors were making another Geth in this, or another Reaper in this one. From humans, though. It's the same issue most monster movies have. You can do build up forever, eventually you gotta show the monster. Yep. No, that's absolutely true. Any sort of mystique. Any sort of magical being, anything. Cooked in the Inferno armor. Iconic. Ironic, even. He could burn others, but not himself. Why am I still using the wheel? We have powers tied to bumpers. Come on. Did that hit? I don't know. I don't know. That one did.
Can I do that?
I don't think I can use Kasume just because of that one line. He's Urk a little bit too hard for me. Damn, that's really cool. I think I had forgotten about that entirely with the Reapers. They're much more interesting villains now. If you even want to call them villains. Oh, enough with the fire. Just sit here and wait. Wait it out. Wait it out. And toss. Holy shit, it actually hit him.
Taking heavy fire.
I'll take care of it.
Dude, come on. Get on the fucking wall, you loser. That one got hit. Kind of sounded like they're saying, surrender. Yeah, well, now I can understand what I think Slip was just saying then. Yeah, it does feel like the story of 2, while fun and interesting, doesn't actually do anything to advance the plot. Oh, for sure, Chili Pep. And if you pit Jacob and Miranda versus Kaidan and Ashley, like, there's such better characters. I know that's not exactly fair, because Kaidan is not, you know, well, doesn't need to be said. Introduces Cerberus as a main player. So they tell 2 separate stories, and then the third one is them uniting, maybe? Really doing an Ashley Survivor playthrough. Kaidan who? Yeah, me too. Try blowing them up. Well, that's something I'm good at. I wish 2 actually got into how humanity can fight back against the Reapers, discovering that instead of 3 just dumps the lore on you in the first hour. Yeah, I mean, 3 had a lot of problems.
Look behind you.
Well, that must be it. Oh! Crazy animal outside of my house howling is the person? That might be me, sorry. Speaking of howling, angry howl. Maybe Zuckerberg is a Reaper emissary harvesting and synthesizing our culture. What if? Oh, I gotta use the Steven Seagal power over here.
Now you see me.
It's a good power. I like it. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't realize there was going to be a fucking Geth trooper right behind us. We had good mystery with, hey, human colonists are vanishing, bug aliens.
Try blowing them up.
Coming from the right.
Maybe we just make a break for it here. Please, no more screen shake. No more. I've had enough. Passes and elbows, people. This was a mistake. Now there's a couple of them. They're mad. They are mad. I couldn't agree more, Slipped. And that's why it always upset me when people would say that the update fixed 3. And it was like, no, it didn't. It added a little more, which was fun. No, don't over. You gotta unity. We're unitying. I'm dead. I'm just fucking dead. No, it doesn't matter because it's a fucking shitty cover shooter. A little more screen shake. I'm gonna fucking vomit in my mouth. I get the feeling every time I blow one of these, something spawns. I don't know. It could be time-based. Oh, for fuck's sake, enough! My precious eyes. Alright, so before I hit this one, I'll try my best to kill everybody here. I think we're spawning them too fast. Oh, and those are Geth Primes too. All right, dude. I don't know. Give him a massive burst. That sounds helpful. Is there another one randomly coming up behind me this time?
Look out!
They've seen him.
Oh, the cover, Shepard. The cover. All right, another 5-hour stun for the boys. And we'll just sit here and wait. Sitting and waiting, sitting and waiting. Actually, this is a great time to use Frost now that the armor's gone. That'll freeze him over. I mean, old BioWare would have been able to do that last.
You've got to be kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way.
Well, that looks like that.
Over here!
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Thanks for that. Oh yeah, lads, it started with Mass Effect 2, which is, I believe, why it's more of a cover shooter.
Shepard, you bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Whoever blows up the tower he's standing on, we're all looking for the guy that did this.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
Man's reach is exceeding its grasp is what I tell customers at work when we're out of something. And they just stare back at you. The hell did you just say?
It looks like some progress was made.
Yes. Even amid chaos, there are lessons to be learned. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection.
Oh my god, I get it. I get the meme you guys are referencing, that
Infecting our
video.
networks and seizing control of any technology.
The offensive
he
guy.
finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
Shut him down.
How do we stop him?
David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
To enter, you need to manually override security.
lot of
from our
dead bodies in
facilities
this place.
The Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
A touching family photo just sitting
I'm
there.
heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Driving distance. I like the sound of that. We could absolutely add more dead bodies, Toki. We have the technology. Yeah, it's a gun. I've got a gun. I'm just noting they cleaned up these over here, but there's like hundreds of dead people inside. So that's not what we're doing. Was there a tram or something I had to ride? Or do I talk to it? I must have to talk to it. The subtle hint to shoot him. I thought about it. I did. Ew. Yeah, I wish we could just drive the Mako over. That would be nice. I'll be real, I did not actually realize we got to fly this thing. I totally forgot about this. Holy shit. Whoa. Dude, maybe I never did this. This must have been a DLC.
The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Clock is ticking at a very odd rate. You guys can't see it. Do I remember it? Fuck me, I don't even know. Okay, she does have some ramp ability. Here we go. I think we're dead. That looks like a death. No, it's DLC because your companions don't say anything unique. Well, look at you. On the Shadow Broker DLC, they at least referenced your companions. I guess that's easier than recording more companion lines. What, do they not have the companion voice actors? We've got local wildlife.
Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
Yeah, well, ain't that the truth? And get the actors back for the DLCs. That makes a lot of sense. Is that what you wanted me to pop? Fuck is this? Why are they glowing? Can I do something with it? Well, that's a fun button. What's that button do? Okay, that was legitimately what we were supposed to do. Okay, bizarre. Looks like an RC toy. It's a little weird. Now, they said there were more parts in the area, but I guess we didn't find them. Oh, I kind of like Zaid, too. Why don't we try Jacob? I've never brought Jacob out of the ship. Why don't we bring him out? I don't need to see the other one. A human? In my Mass Effect? I'm sorry, Scarn. Good night, Toki. Oh, Chili Pep. Have a good night, my friend. It was great to see you today. It's got that why me face. Oh, man, why'd you bring me? Maybe he's really good, Retsuo. The pity mission for Jacob? I don't know. I almost always just use the same people. Well, yeah.
Extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Oh, maybe we just bring it down. Oh, fun. They've got all these vents. We get to play Frogger. Oh, that's fun. That's a good time. Alright, well these things certainly have plenty of health. What's that noise? I'm not dying, am I? We just bring Garrus and Tali, and even though that left me with no biotics, yeah, I mean, I feel like you can play with whoever you want. Just pick them based on the character. Remember Toki wondering the other day if Grim Fandango was copied to YouTube. It's just now done. Oh, Pathy will be very happy to hear that.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate
Pathy watched that video hundreds of times. Maybe never before heard Jacob dialogue out there. What if it was like really good though? It turns out he's legitimately a good character. Well, this looks questionable. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this. I think I would remember this. This is kind of wild. Is Joker still alive? Yeah, of course. He'd be a rough companion, though, because he has brittle bone disease. I think that was his deal, right? Exit the Hammerhead. Oh boy. You don't tell me how I can and can't use my thrusters. Some authentic DLC nonsense happening on this planet. Oh yeah. Only his legs. I don't know. I thought he had the thing where he broke his bones really easily. Because at first I thought he was wheelchair bound and couldn't walk. But then, in the second one, he's walking a little bit with Shepard. And after Shepard. Surely they could give him mech legs? They could, maybe he doesn't want them. Alright, you got me curious. I gotta look it up now. What's up, AVD? Yeah, okay, he's got Velariotic Syndrome, which gives him incredibly brittle bones. I don't know if you can just cure that in the future. I think it's just what it is. He's like Mr. Glass. Cerberus gave him an experimental treatment which improved it. Right, which is why he was walking around a little more, but in the first bit. I'm sure it's still a problem.
Warning. Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Rather surprised if they couldn't by now. What year is it? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if the bones develop that way, though, that's how your body is set up to function. I don't know. I don't know how you can change it. Those adamantium injections? Oh, I bet that would be great. Yeah, I was gonna say, poison him slowly or quickly. Love Unbreakable. Still haven't seen the sequel. Me too. Well, love it. I've seen the trilogy. Actually, there's 3. There's Unbreakable. There's Glass, and I forget what the second one was. I remember not liking the second one as much as the third, though. Split, that was the other one. Is that where he doesn't feel pain? No. He feels pain. I don't want to say too much about it. But I do think it's one of Shyamalan's better movies, if not his best. Did I need to go back in there, or did I do something already? I wasn't paying attention. You guys got me thinking about other stuff. It's cool how they do this, though. It was fine, which for Shyamalan is a tremendous success. Yeah, but the other two were really good. But even though there's it's a Shyamalan movie, it's standing next to other things from Shyamalan that are good, so you kind of expect. What the fuck did I do wrong here? I thought we interacted with this, it opened the door. Okay, maybe the door will just come down when we go over to it. I'm sure that must be what it did. There's nothing back there, right? Okay. Is Cerberus evil, or are they neutral? Not just good and evil, there is a middle ground. Dude, stop. I don't want to get out. I wanted to absorb whatever that is or do whatever that is. Maybe that's just for parking? Well, wanting to control the Reapers doesn't necessarily sound evil. What else makes them evil? What would their purpose for controlling them be? If it's to rule humanity with an iron fist, then okay, fair enough. Oh, I see. We had to turn the fans on. Aha! Okay, I get it now. Yeah, experiments were pretty evil. Where you can get a Geth party member. I don't remember which one it is. I think he's in this one, though. So they've done evil things, but do we know what their actual, like, purpose is? Is it just gain power? If it's just gain power, I could probably assume evil. You know, I'm a big chaotic neutral guy myself. Basically, human supremacists. Okay. I don't think we go that way. Oh boy, this one's burning up. Oh, we're about to get the smoker. Thank you for remembering Restraza. Cerberus are the good guys in their eyes, which make for good villains normally. Uh-oh, combat turrets. We gotta use this to jet up there, probably. Maybe? They don't align with a lot of Earth's efforts to collaborate with the rest of the galaxy over the last few decades. We learned they unleashed the Thresher Mole on Shep's team and other survivors. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm looking for their actual goal, though, not just evil actions, because their purpose is good. They may be doing evil things and still fall into a more neutral role. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish I could see my health. I hear the whoop, whoop, whoop. Why, you fools? Goal is to control the Reapers. What that entails, obviously, Shepard stops Elusive Man before he changes the power. Probably other sources we can get that from, though. Strives to elevate humanity's position in the galaxy, viewing System Alliance as too weak and willing to use any means necessary, including terrorism and dangerous experiments. Cerberus believes humans deserve a more dominant role in the galaxy, willing to employ any means necessary, including illegal and dangerous experiments, sabotage, assassination. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely chaotic in the D&D alignments. Human supremacist paramilitary organization in the Mass Effect series headed by the Elusive Man. Right, and I think in most of the time, it's usually, like when you do lawful versus chaotic, it's usually judged based upon the law of the land. So I would assume what we consider good and evil, I mean, good and evil is always based on your perspective. So yeah, I mean, for our perspective, they're evil for sure. Yeah, I agree, totally slipped. Because even though they are human supremacists, we're in like a totally different situation here, where previously humans were in a shit position compared to aliens, like a new kid on the block getting talked down to, not being treated fairly. I don't know about these orphan shelters, though. Yeah, he was right there, Les. He can turn you into a zombie without blinking. Well, that's just, that's unlawful, if it's for the good. That's why I was trying to figure out what their objective was. Like, if their objective was to destroy the other races or something like that, then I could say pretty easily that's evil. I don't even know if I want to go up here. This seems like bullshit. They just, like, auto-kill you. Unless there's... Am I missing something? Is there a shield button? Oh, I did not get out of this. Stop. Stop. I don't think anything they do is altruistic at all. It's a point where you do so many evil acts, you fall into the evil category regardless as to your objective. There's a lot I want to say, but I probably shouldn't. I feel like it sparks a lot of debate. And doesn't really serve a purpose. Well, they saved you. Well, I think okay, so that's a perfect flip example, Heat, where they saved you, which is a good thing, but clearly they did it so they could use you, which is a bad thing. Aren't moral relativities fun? Yeah. Yeah, so that's why all we can do is use Shepard's perspective, because that's who we are. Oh man, is this where we actually had to go? Or is... Oh no, there's another one of these over here too. I'll probably go upstream. God, I really want to know what's back here, though. I'm sure it's pure garbage. I'm just gonna chill over here. Be chill. Be chill. Pathy, I expect you to be the first comment on the Grim Fandango videos. I have somebody... There's a younger person going around through a few of the videos. I think they've done 2 or 3 of them so far, and they just comment first, which I thought was really funny. They're just, like, genuinely excited to be the first comment. Oh, good. Wow, I risked my life for a Shidia. I saw your comment, too. I try to respond to any comments that get made on them. Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna die here and lose it. Fuck you. Fuck your stupid game. Shut up. Like VIPs in chat. They just wanted to be the first one. Yeah. God, I haven't thought about college humor in a long time. I hope this is where we're supposed to go. It ain't looking good. What the fuck is this? Okay, okay, we can get out though. Maybe it is good. College humor is now Dropout TV. Never heard of that. Is it funny? Oh, you can kill those. That's fun. It's not. Womp womp womp. Can't regrow brain cells, can you? No. Well, they wouldn't save the memories anyway. I'm just gonna assume we're supposed to destroy these. Oh boy, we pissed him off. It's a newish body, but most of your cells die and regrow anyway. You're hardly a new person, the same person next year. No, you're not. It's a lot to think about with that Skarn. But the structure of your memories, though, do allow you to remember.
Stun him!
At least I can feel useful because I can detonate the shields on these drones, which auto-kills them. It's the first time my class has felt like it's worth a damn.
Drop them! Drop them!
You have it on max? It's the second highest. I forget what it's called. Maybe we can even look. It's called maybe Veteran. Veteran, yeah. The hardest one is Hardcore. I think. But also, I think this class is just kind of dookie in this game. It's pretty good in the first game. Like, the first half of the first game, it kind of sucked, but then as the power cooldowns came down, you could kind of just spam through your powers and do a ton of damage. Unfortunately, in this one, they made the stupid decision. Watch this. When you cast one spell, all your spells go on the cooldown, which for, say, your energy-charged armor, which is your oh shit button, it's a long cooldown. It's like a 20-second cooldown. So if you hit your oh shit button, you are not a caster for that amount of time. It's real silly. Yeah, I'm telling you, lads, they made some real dumb mistakes with this game. And I'm sure that's what they wanted. They wanted to prevent you from skill dumping, but I don't think that's a problem. If you're a mage, you should be casting spells.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my...
Alright, we'll start shooting these just for fun. Yeah, well, it's dumb they want you to pew-pew. We have guns, I get that, but think about it this way. We have skills on this class, and we do not get good guns, right? Like, I get... If it wasn't for this SMG, I would have 72 bullets in my pistol, which run out quick, and the terrible sidearm SMG, and you're heavy. Like, legit, until I got this gun, I was out of ammo all the time. So they nerf your gunplay, and for what? Long-ass cooldowns on spells? The spells don't even one-shot most of the time.
On the ground, now!
See, look, that's a basic unit right there. My spell's level 3 as a full caster with all my points in biotic damage, whatever the fuck it is, tech damage, I got it covered. And I don't even one-shot the most basic unit with a cooldown on it. Maybe once it's AoE, it'll be more useful? I don't know.
I've got him. Target down!
Boy, I'm getting into one of these situations. I'll just slowly poke away at his shields with my spell. Really, I should be focusing on these things, since I think the spell actually one-shots those. But he's coming up! And what's worse is, this class doesn't get lift. Lift was amazing, because at least I could lift them up, then warp them, so I could guarantee a hit. Not that it would matter, because it fucking put it on cooldown. Oh, Unity, the thing that resurrects? Also on cooldown with everything else. So I can't... If I want to resurrect Rex here, I can't actually use my spells. For just a second. Alright. See what Cryoblast does to armor. Nothing. We are starting to get to the point where I've got spell duration, or spell reduction on cooldown. Let's see about freeze now. Got mods for this game. I'd mod the fuck out of it. The only mod I'm aware of is the one that restores Miranda's butt. There's probably more, though. If there's one, there's more.
Wait.
The only mod you need? Like when you headshot the Ymir mechs and they go nuclear. Can you still do that in this, or is that in the third one? Beep. Pretty sure it's in this one. How's this guy doing? It's going rogue? We've disarmed him. Definitely Dead Space now. Oh, I hate the noise.
Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
Oh, no. Shepard, what are you doing? Shepard, no!
Shepard out.
I guess the job is officially done. He's ruthless, though.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work.
Thanks.
Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus.
Well, that's right. They said there's 2 stations.
Good luck.
You paid good money for this DLC. We've got to drag it on.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby.
Well, that sucks. Are we dead? We're not dead. In fact, hold on. Hold on. I have found another treasure. They're dead. We killed them. Oh, it's only 2 out of 6. So those must be specific to this area. Oh, are they really, Tubi? That's awesome. I remember you told me about that one. I think I might have started one of the books. Honestly, I just don't trust anything Netflix touches anymore either. Maybe I never did. Like, the Netflix writing has been painful to read for some time, and to watch. It's really terrible, Laz. No, I didn't watch Death Note. I didn't need to see that. I mean, it's good if you just went like some trash TV, maybe. Or trash movies. And they do have some good things on there still. But anything new that they produce, whenever we watch it, it's just hard to watch.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
Last thing on Netflix I enjoyed was Queen's Gambit 5, like 5 years ago. Oh. Nope. Oh no, trying to distract me while I get shot to pieces. Yeah, I forgot why I put it down. I remember enjoying it while I was doing it. A lot of times I just like to go back to what's familiar, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. Had some more whiskey and also NyQuil. That's not good to do. Have you ever watched the Ha Ha You Clown series? No, I don't watch very much.
That was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
That means if I want to collect this data thing, we've got to kill these losers again because this game never saves. I have to just start saving. I need to put it in my own hands. That was much easier this time.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
Wonder what we get if we find them all. Maybe I should come over here and look. I didn't know we were looking for them at first.
Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Oh boy, oh, this is just the other side of where we just were. And they're up and they're down. And they're up and they're down. Takes like nothing. You guys weren't kidding about the paper mache on this thing. One of them's dead. Let's back off. Hi, how you doing? Welcome back, Peepo. We're dealing, dude. We're dealing. The fuck's going on? Oh, I think I broke it. I broke it. Oh. Oh, good. It's dead. Oh, what are those? You think I can hit one? I feel like those dudes in Philly firing their guns at the drones in the air. Okay, well, thank you for telling me it was a quote, Peepo, because, it'll weird me out, man. Yeah, I don't know if we would have jumped down here. All right, I'm taking the lazy man's route. Whee! Don't fall, you idiot. Well, first is going to come around and Peepo is finally going to reveal he's a Palpatine alt. I'd be really happy about that. I miss Palpy. But I know it's not the case. And plus, that would mean there was never a Peepo at all, which would be strange. Sad. Not everyone was a Skarnard. At the end of the day, it's true. What's up, Rhydon? Doing good, dude. Doing good. Yeah, it's funny because Palpy was in so many of the VODs, too, so I was just, like, skimming through certain things. Like I said, I was watching the MMO VOD earlier. Because I thought that was one of my more fun streams. I had a lot of fun doing that. And he was there all those years ago. Shit, I took Jacob last time. I don't even know if we used it. I still don't know what happened with Palpy. He got a lot of, like, anxiety around being on the internet. And he would be a little too chronically online, so he wanted to go out and touch grass. I think he would get addicted to being on Twitch and other online sources, so he stopped coming around. Not just here, but, you know, anywhere. I talked to him at one point, and he said he was doing good. But then I talked to him again a few months later, and he was struggling again. But then he deleted Discord, he deleted his account, he deleted his Twitch account.
People there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Always seems so confident. Usually those who feign confidence, or who do that feign confidence.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield.
So we have to come in and kill Joe. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. I'm shooting it. Well, stop that. Stop it. Oh, God, they shot their own shields. Well, that's huge. Not remind you of StarCraft at all. I'm really feeling it. Oh, Star Controller? Yeah, not so much Star Controller. I could see some StarCraft influence here, though, for sure. Or maybe StarCraft from this. I don't even know. Oh, we're dead. Well, that was unfortunate. Fucking bounced off of that shit. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Real fast. Let me do an AFK, guys, and then we'll try this one again. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, we back. Oh yes, and we hammerhead. Where am I going? Why did it just take me back? Oh dear god. Oh, thank you, Wonka, and thank you, AVD. Maybe I'm simply meant to fly. Hey, thank you, Afro. But here, Boog Papa Civvy, you know what happens. That's iconic XCOM right there. Oh yeah, that's what this is. What BRB clip service are you using? Oh gosh, I forget what it's called. It kind of sucks too, though, 2B. It's not what I want. Shit. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not great. It plays a lot of repeats. But what are you gonna do? Worse than Sidekick? Well, Sidekick went down. Sidekick just doesn't work. Sidekick still had at least some variety. But yeah, it just goes to a black screen and it never updates for me now on Sidekick. Then you get the Hammerhead and the Firewalker back, but where you get this Hammerhead, you haven't done Firewalker. I have no idea. It just came with the Normandy, I thought. Yeah, 2B, I tried a whole bunch of services. It looked like whatever that one was using, a bunch of the other ones used too, because they just didn't work either. I tried to do it on stream the other day too. No dice. But, you know what? We'll deal. Oh, come on. If you fucking die here, I swear to God, we'll go play Tome. Target the cannon directly, then. Tome? Oh, it would be funny, because Addie's in bed. Wonder if we could make a YouTube playlist and hit shuffle. You could, yes. I would have to bring that playlist up and have a scene that screen captures it and hope it's always in the same position. It could technically work. Is he a fan? Oh yeah, Addie's the one that bought me Tome.
Field is clear.
He gave me the Tome virus, then I gave it to a bunch of you guys.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AR technology. You agree to assume
Yo, what's up, Sean?
responsibility for personal
The
injuries.
fuck? Oh, that looks like bad news. That's a big old gap.
Thank you.
Did you really, DOS? Had you played it, though? Had you played Tome before we met? I had Tome in my Steam library for like 12 years. What? Really? That's how I know you guys are cultured. How's Mass Effect 2 going? It's got its ups and downs. It's been mostly good. Hammerhead suctions can lick my nuts, though.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows.
It's optional. Yeah, well. You say optional, but the downside to me not playing it is Odo chastises me forever about not playing the DLC. Which makes it non-optional. He's right, every word of it. What the hell? You only got level 53, you could have been 7 levels higher. And then we realize that your levels don't even transfer over to this game anyway. I thought I was going to be more prepared for this. But it was all for nothing. I guess drive the Mako in one. Wasn't going to make anything better to drive. I think we peaked with the Mako. The Mako is the top of the fucking food chain.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare gift parts.
It does up to like level 30. In this game, I'm level 14. I don't think it moves it over. I'm 14 after, this is like day 3 or 4 of playing. Something else I like about the first Mass Effect is it follows that BioWare formula. It pops you out, there's 3 planets to go to. The planets are of a good length. This one, there's a lot more to do, which I guess for a space game makes sense. But I feel comfy with the 3-planet meta. Just checked, I bought Windforged, Nuclear Throne, and Tome in October 2014. Jeez. Have you played Tome, Skarn? Did you play it when we were playing it? No. Well, maybe we get into it. I mean, you liked Wayward. You would like Tome. Wayward looked like it was a roguelike as well.
The VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the geth are still dormant.
A monster with the environment. Did you run it into a wall or something? Or can you kill him with fire or some shit? No, it's, we haven't played for a while, Sean. I want to say my last playthrough was 5 or 6 years ago, maybe. Mass Effect 1, legit my favorite game of all time. Followed by Dragon Age Origins. I like this one a lot, too, though. But I'm big into RPGs. I felt like 1 has much stronger RPG elements, so it appeals to me a little more. But I still like this a lot. Yes, Tome is Tales of Bajai, APD. Okay, that sounded like... Why does that sound like the elevator music? It is. That's the fucking elevator music, all distorted. Wow, that's fucked up. Was there an elevator here? No. No, they're just playing it. My oldest unplayed game is some Humble Bundle stuff from 2011, unless we count physical, and I've got PS2 games. I'd say we're counting digital for digital hoarding. Still angry with BioWare's done to Dragon Age? Yeah. Well, we can expect that for Mass Effect 4 as well. In my eyes, BioWare's gone. Dunzo.
The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Ooh, okay, hold on. What is this? As much as I would like to be hopeful, I can't be. Is this the only one that moves? Just trying to figure out what it wants us to do. Like, I could just bring it over here. I could try to complete this, too. There's no jumping, is there? Can we switch which item we're moving? That would be really nice. Oh, we can! Fuck yes! Okay, good. Okay, here we go. Hopeful to Vanguard that I hope they would scrap the new Mass Effect. That's a shame. Yeah, I think when this game came out, I recognized it was more action, but the rest of the game was so good I just didn't care. I was disappointed with Mass Effect 3, but still saw some good in it. But Dragon Age 2 was my BioWare nail in the coffin. There's a clip in particular from an interview that sums up my problems with these games. Their lead PR guy explains the game is, you press a button and something awesome happens. Button equal awesome. His exact quote. And that has just spoken to me for so long. Because that's what it is. You press a button, your character engages and does a bunch of flips and shit and flies over to them. And I feel like in doing that, they got away from their RPG roots. Focusing too much on the visual, not enough on the gameplay and the stories. I was thinking maybe we could come up here. It doesn't look like it. Okay. All right, no problem. Are there any other treasures out here? Square's getting guilty of that with 16. I mean, that started, what? Even 10 is even a little actiony, but not too much. 12 gets more actiony. Final Fantasy, that is. But I feel like 13 is really where that started to jump in. I think with most of these things, though, everybody has a different threshold of where it starts to bother them. Do I need a different piece here? What's going on? I don't think I can jump across that. New to BioWare, I had no idea about them, so they remastered. Dropped. Personally, 3 is my favorite from an emotional standpoint. That's fine. Yeah, that's fair. If you like story games, old BioWare's got a lot of great stuff. It is a little janky if you're not used to it. We've played a lot of 90s games here. But like Jade Empire, Knights of the Old Republic, what else? They did one of the Neverwinter Nights. I don't remember what else they did. Besides Mass Effect and Dragon Age, of course. Let's see. Oh, I bet I know. We can't move this other guy to the side, can we? Yeah, we can. Okay, I see. KOTOR 2 was Obsidian or something, wasn't it? Or Black Isle, maybe? Was it still BioWare? No, it's Obsidian, yeah. Aspire and Obsidian. Well, that might be the remake. But Obsidian, yeah. Now, I always have to catch myself, too. That's why I jumped on you for it. Okay, so this is a trickier puzzle than I gave it credit for. Okay, they must have had some working relationship with them. Right now I'm hooked on Star Wars Tour. It's shockingly good for an MMO. The story stuff is great. I hate it as an MMO, but I'm an MMO snob, so you can never make me happy. However, I absolutely adored playing through the stories. The Sith Inquisitor was fucking incredible. Wait, Inquisitor, shit. No, the Imperial Operative, sorry. The Sith Inquisitor was a lot of fun, too. I loved Kemval. The Bounty Hunter was a lot of fun. I loved the Commando as a class.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
Oh, come on, that's unnecessary. My ears don't need that shit.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
I don't actually know what's happening in this DLC. Yeah, I know how to hack, thank you. Move the cursor. Why don't you move the cursor? Hey, what's up, Ragnar? Reddit's Geet.
Hostile guest activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel.
Oh Lord, we hear him.
Is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of.
I mean, I've heard the story's good, DOS in 13. Particularly after you play it once and play through again. Supposedly it makes more sense. I remember being confused from what I saw. I did not care for most of the characters either, which is a big problem. I feel like it's always a hard sell on a story if you don't make likable characters. A lot of the characters felt one-dimensional.
Gotta hurt. Yeah, right on your ass.
I just overloaded that one. He died from 100%. I'm wondering if Overload versus Geth, even though they don't have shields up, is worth doing. Like Chocobo Hair guy? Yeah, Zaz was cool. I think that was it for me, though.
My shields are down.
My shields are down and I'm ready to die. Yeah, okay, so Overload does a bunch of damage and I don't actually have to aim it to get, so we found something we can do at least.
Come on over.
Are you romancing? I haven't decided yet. The first time I ever played, I romanced Tally. It might be fun to romance Miranda. I don't know if I've ever done that. Mordath, or whatever her name is, could be fun, too. For obvious reasons. Tally Jack guy. Jack seems to be a favorite. He's a character I never really used. Obviously, the play is to romance Jacob. Genetically perfect. Tally still wins by process of elimination.
I've got him.
Dude, I should have just been leveled up Overload. Fuck everything else. We'll be Geth-killing machines.
I'll put them down.
No shields.
Oh boy, here comes my favorite part, where I get stuck on environment and get stun locked to death and throw my controller through my monitor.
Outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Always make Jacob go into the tube. Is that a... I know at the end you can kill off a bunch of people. Is that an end thing? I'll try to keep everybody alive. Oh, we get squashed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little Mod Hunt hankering. Uh-oh. So once you hit 69, you have to stop, right, Psycho? Do you make a new character then, or what happens?
Get over here. Jacob.
Go hard for 420, also an option, or 666.
Target down.
Over the wall with you. I don't think this actually does anything, but it's kind of fun to break the AI's eyes.
Warning. Geth neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Hey, welcome, Hunter.
Coming.
88 in celebration of previous channel name, Toki88s. Hang it up. Yeah, there's always another milestone to go after.
Taking fire.
I'll put them down.
Oh, what? You wanted to take cover on this wall? Sorry, that one's not coverable.
I am Grogan.
How could you not use Grunt? I don't understand.
Come on over.
Yeah, I'm a big Krogan fan. I love Krogan. That's the way out, but there are enemies back here. I wonder if there's any loot. So that's what I like, dislike about not having the RPG elements. I'd love to come back here and be able to find loot. Or through really any of the back alleys. Grunt is also genetically perfect. In his own way, yes. Have a good night, Yongi.
Warning. Gap nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
They've seen us.
Oh my god, okay.
My shields are down.
I was wondering what the deal with this. So this was good design, is they show you this dude at the front, and you forget about him, and then you come back out here, and then you remember you got a fucking Geth Prime to tackle. I think I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Get on the wall. I hate the wall mechanic, by the way. I do. Rid of all the little ones first. Go to sleep too. Hey Tex, have a great night, brother. Just appreciate you. I saw your DM, by the way. Overpower shields and synthetic enemies. So is it good for them? I don't even know. I scored 2 games. See, there's benefits to coming around here. Yo, Alara, good morning, my friend. Hopefully we're doing well today. Okay, so we can pop the drones with our skill too. Probably a waste.
Impact shot.
Oh, it took like 5 shots, but I finally hit that one. No, totally agree. It's so annoying to run up to something and then just randomly lock onto it.
Put them down.
I've got no shields.
I also don't like that you regenerate cover and health and cover. I forget how. I guess in the last game you just had potions you would pop. I think I was more into that. I don't think there's anything up here. We're looted. You have Metagel in this too, right? Yeah, Metagel is for your revive. And I think we have something that makes Unity heal too. I don't remember. Lights out, asshole. And then we just walk out. It's that easy. Easy. Medi-gel these nuts. You could probably rub it on there if you needed to. Prevents chafing. It's like Tiger Bomb. Use some of that.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find
No, it's only for the physical. It can't help your mental, DOS.
Good luck.
Is there another one? Oh my goodness, this is a fucking long mission.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Organic life form is too busy being confused. Thank you. Is that our spot? Oh, we got another one of these here. Hold up.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered.
That 4 out of 6. I don't know. I'd really like to finish them. I don't know where else they would be. I found one hidden one. Whatever. Surely after the mission they'll give us more time. I think they're only in this map, not on the extended maps. Alright, so no more Jacob. Alright, let's get a little Thane in there. Honestly, I kind of like Kitsume. I actually do like her. Well, we'll max out warp here. Have to figure out which warp we want. So either way, the recharge time is 6 seconds. Damage could be 40 more or 2 wider. Not enough to remember her name. Well, I mean, I liked her playstyle. I liked her style, all right? Yo, what's good, Robert? When warp detonates, bionic effects. Hugely increased, fine. Fucking fine. It misses all the time. That's my problem with it. Is cool. Yeah, I like her stealth move where she comes in and knocks shit over. That's really, really handy. Why are they all sweaty? I'm wearing my big, thick wolf socks right now, Robert. They're very warm.
I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly.
Pay extra for the sweat, that's right. That's that T3 perk. Jesus, this fucking... Whoever set this up. Wild. You're right, though. His eyes are missing. Well, that's the right way to go, so we want to come this way. Nope, okay, that's the way we came from. Never mind. I got turned around. Oh, okay. Interact with one door, it opens the other door. Place is a nightmare asylum. That is, they're trying to go for the spooky thing.
Archeolog 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible.
Oh, well, thank you for that, Robert. You know, I always appreciate it.
Arriving at level 2.
I'm scared. There's no need to be scared.
Resetting elevator.
I'm sure this is going to be perfectly
Arriving
fine.
at level 2. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 3.
Is this a math problem?
At level 5. System malfunction.
Okay, so that... Okay, I see what it does.
Arriving at level 3.
That one does 3, this one does 2, right?
Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
And we're on level 7.
It will be done. Got it. Very well.
Oh lord, it's another one of them Geth big boys. Big Boy Prime. Now let's test out our new ability. Maybe it'll actually one-shot this thing. It still doesn't one-shot! Fuck yourself! Just put the blood back in there, Robert. Just siphon it back in.
Arriving at level 6.
Oh.
Please contact facility support.
Oh, make sure you jump before it hits the ground.
Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is a non-smoking.
It's like the Disney ride. Dude, I told you to jump.
I'd be lying if
Computer hacking. No shit. Is it over? Did I ruin it? Oh boy, I really fucked that up. Mythbusters confirmed that it doesn't work. Yeah, I know.
This is valuable.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
And they're getting all weird with this. Kooky. I can tell they had fun with the mission.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
The stage attempt paid by big elevator brakes. Oh yeah. They knew they'd be out of business. No one would ever need to stop again. Zoink Scuba Ghost! I guess it's just me and the AI in here. A little system shock action. Stop. Oh, you're distracting. They die corpsed. We played System Shock 2, oh no. We played that one for Halloween. Good, I'm glad we died here. Fuck this. Yeah, System Shock 2 was excellent. My thing is I'm just not standing on the wall. I refuse to do it because I hate it. Or made of glass in this suit. You played the remake? No, I haven't played the first one's remake.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1.
Don't doubt it's fun.
12.04 is 30.2.
I've just been playing too many long games lately.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention.
The remake's long? No, I meant to, like, so I've been playing WoW 2 days a week. We've been playing the Wheel on Fridays, so it's like you get 2 days for story games, so it takes forever to get through anything. A whole bunch of stuff I want to play.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward. How does he do it?
Never saw that one, Lugerie. I'm guessing you enjoyed it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory,
Oh, so that's why he was making all that noise.
the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer. And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I'm a computer.
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Yeah, no harm in finding out. And now this whole place is up in flames. Mostly an improvement. I think they fucked up the equip UI for some reason, but otherwise it looks good. Sometimes I notice these old RPGs, when they get remakes, they give them really hideous UIs. It's like they try to keep it basic, but it's too colorful and it doesn't have the same charm as the original. Text looks too clean. Yeah, I'd be down to try it, Sean. We tried to do a Dragon Age Origins playthrough on stream, and I got a game-breaking bug. My save files somehow started loading slower and slower until the game just fucking puts it there in a black screen, which was a shame. It's probably for the best. I play pretty ruthlessly. Most people aren't ready for that.
906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
We're going back this way now? What's the deal? The power won't go through the window. I think it's hitting it or something. Come on, I'm trying to use the cover mechanic to shoot. It's not letting me. Fuck you and your shitty fuck. I'm punching through the goddamn window, so help me Christ, I will. Oh, this is so awkward. He doesn't want to shoot. Oh my god. Please! No, no blind fire. You have to jump up. But the reason that one was sucking was because the wall was switching between a high and low cover. I don't know where we would be without this SMG. I'd have to use the pistol.
Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Oh god, where's... Oh, it's over here. Oh god, where's the way out? Where's the way out? Where's the way out? These are the weapons at all. So I can use the pistol and my heavy weapon. That's it. Because we're a Sentinel, and the Sentinel is like pure caster. Which in the first game was awesome because you could spam spells. You had a whole bunch of different spells, and they all had different utilities. And this one, the spells all have a shared cooldown, which is infuriating. Would not recommend. At least Overload's good. The warp spell feels like it should be good, but it's so slow and the lock-on is so shitty. Not a fan, not a fan.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network.
Oh, is that him in there? He's looking appropriately edgy if that's him.
Tell the Geths to stand down. Quiet, peacemaker, stop.
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range.
Uh-oh, it's uploading into the unit, into the Normandy. These look big and glowy and like they need to get shot. You're fighting a computer? I guess. Okay, I saw it a targetable. Where is it? It looks like it's a human. He's uploaded. Oh, that's what's happening. It's tower defense. I see, okay. It looks like it's a human that was able to become a neural interface with the Geth. Eventually fry him, yes. I sent his data back at him.
Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
This is ridiculous. Now there's two of them. Angry howl. As opposed to a normal howl. Angry yow. Aye.
You have to stop this!
David doesn't want to be here.
David wants chicken nuggies.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
Oh, fuck. I knew he was there, but I was hoping we could stop him in time. Nope, you're not getting up there. You're not going. Oh, Lord, he's howling. Looks like the launcher might actually detonate warp, which is what I think Taco was saying earlier, but holy shit, it's the guy from Tribunal. Oh, fuck, Solus Soul. Was that his name? Solus Soul?
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
You know what the Renegade option is going to be.
I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
You told me that David volunteered.
By necessity. If I told
Volunteered
you
by
you would shut me
necessity.
down and not him. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Did anything useful come out of all this?
Yes. Despite the setbacks, we've proven the Geth can be controlled. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
But a well cared for lab rat.
Yeah, well cared for.
At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him.
Take care.
Please.
quiet. Please make it stop.
I don't know which is good and bad. I mean, we always go Renegade.
I'll let you have him, but
Yeah.
you're a sick bastard. The only reason you're getting off this floor alive is because this project might prevent a war. You better make damn sure this nightmare was worth all the pain.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Where do you go, AVD? Is that 2 decimals? No, I guess the solution's still 1. I can see you're not impressed. Shepard keeping that pimp hand strong with that Omni tool hand too? Gonna hurt. Pretty sure you know which one is good and evil. I want you to tell these guys we have calculators that can give you square roots without torturing some guy.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
Well, the future gets weird. Yeah, Retsuo, I feel like if I took him out of here, that would be evil. Then all of his sacrifice would be for nothing.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Inside every calculator is Geth getting CBT. Ow! Oh!
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Good luck, Shepard, and Godspeed.
Let's go find us a collector ship.
Alright, well, we had Thane last time. I was kind of into that. We'll do it again. Oh god, I forgot I respect Thane. A lot of weapon damage. I like that. I think I might as well just max out throw if I can. I wish I could have got him shredder ammo.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Oh wow, okay, it forces you into this. I'm guessing after certain missions, maybe? A certain number of missions?
Offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
I got some ideas. They probably calibrated their weapons.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us.
Ah, that's so much yellow.
No Mass Effect field distortions.
I feel like that much yellow would make me feel sick.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Oh, it's already making me feel sick. Love a nice lens flare as we're pulling in here. Turian Randy Quaid took it out. Remember me, boys? I'm back! Flies right into the booty hole.
Never seen a ship like this before. Looks like an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks.
Alright, well, we're in the spooky nest ship. I don't know how to feel about this thing.
Shepard,
not good.
The ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened
Oh, it's the same one.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead. The collectors use these on Horizon. Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that right there, that's dead bodies.
These poor souls.
We could have let them take Ashley. We could have done it. Actually, they did take Ashley, didn't they? Nice.
Lots of dead meat. Test subjects. Discarded.
Oh, we all get spaceships.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
These collectors play rough with their toys. Ooh, what do these buttons do?
A collector? Why would they experiment on their own species?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Well, we can probably guess the
There's
why.
something we can use in the data to give us an edge.
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. I can't believe the species still exists.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite.
Oh, wow.
The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
So the Reapers took the Protheans and made them into the Collectors.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector is probably doing it a favor.
That's the ticket,
Whatever
Shepard.
they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now. And we still have to stop them.
No species should have to experience this.
Let's find what we need before
I
the
like
collectors
that
come to
Rex's
salvage
suit
this
has a
vessel.
little spot for his
Move on.
tail. It's necessary. Ooh. Choose a specialization. Oh, no way. Wait just a minute. So I can learn a new weapon? I mean, the sniper rifle seems choice. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, that's handy at least. Now all those long-distance situations will be a lot easier. This gun just randomly transforms into a sniper rifle. Well, he found it on the ground, Skarn. Come on.
On the ceiling. More containers. Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod.
Yeah, I figure in those long-range shootouts, I can't really do anything because my powers don't hit unless they're mid-range. No, not even close, Skarn. I think this is kind of like the middle of the game twist.
I'll take it.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM
Yeah, it forced me to come here. I wanted to go do more of the squad stuff.
2 years ago. They are an exact.
So we got to pick up, I think, 2 new squad mates, and then each character has a squad loyalty mission. And when you do the squad loyalty mission, you unlock powers for yourself, so you can continue to build on your own character. Which is a pretty nifty system. It's good, Joe.
That's big. They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
It's a lot of pods.
Target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Wait, did we already find Ashley? Yeah, we did, because she got pissed off and left us. I remember, it just counts a number of missions to trigger this one. Yeah, that makes sense.
Something's wrong.
It feels like somewhat organic, right?
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
The lens flare in this one's at least tasteful. Fucking Abrams hammers that on. I would say the lens flare in an Abrams movie, well, in a Abrams Star Trek movies anyway, is akin to M. Night Shyamalan with his Dutch angles. Level milestone, technically the same thing because you only get XP for missions. Killing things doesn't give you XP in this one, which I kind of hate.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems.
Ooh, there's a classic shot.
This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Assuming direct control. So a Shyamalan Abrams film would be a bunch of Dutch lens flares. Absolutely, yeah. Yep.
Connection reestablished.
I didn't even notice it. Mangs was the one that pointed it out to me.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
We've got company.
Contact.
I'll embrace the scene.
All right, they're scooting around. What's the big one?
Come on, Edie.
Take cover to hopefully not die. Oh wow, you can fucking spam this. I don't think I have anything good versus armor. Like, our best bet is this. Effective against armor and biotic barriers. Supposedly effective. I guess it is. I'm gonna get this Scion. That should do him. Oh, there's a new Scion back here now.
You're assuming control.
Assuming direct control.
Be our harbinger. My attacks will tear you apart.
Impact shot.
He's brutal and ruthless. And they will, because I can't... Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, now I'm, as they say, super screwed.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting.
Are we supposed to run over there?
in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to convince
The honeycombs are coming down. Maybe we're meant to hop onto each platform. That's kind of nifty. Ah, boy. Ah, boy. Hold on. You know what? I'm just going to hide back here. We need Mr. Grunt up there.
Yeah.
That's for
right
him.
on your ass.
Here we go back to the old snooper rifle.
Preserve Shepard's body if possible. You only damage the vessel. You cannot sustain your attack. Releasing control of this spell.
Releasing control. Yeah, Steve Blum apparently has a couple characters in this game. Doctor wouldn't leave me alone about that earlier. The most brown area in a game ever. It definitely gives Silent Hill a run for its money.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Was the era for it, though, man. Alright, pretty quiet out here. How does one manually... over here, maybe?
I have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my
The entirety
hardware.
of Army of Two is exclusively brown.
Did you get what we need?
That's that 360 arrow? PS3 360?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served
Completely
as the
reinstalled
load
by
for this
graphics
trap.
drivers to hopefully crash left.
Collectors
Good
with
less.
source. It is
Oh god.
unusual.
I mixed those words up. Yeah. Good luck.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
Did we do evil?
I found the anomaly
Evil?
with Cerberus detection
No.
protocols.
Just
He
ruthless.
wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Well, we don't know. Let's
We
not
don't
jump to
have time throw
conclusions.
blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus is not known for keeping faith.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
Found the Army of Two to be pretty boring. Did you play co-op? Seems like the kind of game you would want to play
Control of
co-op.
their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Oh boy. Okay. To Paragon. For what? Don't remember? Okay. There's a few games out there that were boring as shit, but if you had a pal to play with, it was great. Saying you wouldn't throw blame. I mean, I basically said that Cerberus wasn't evil. And I got Paragon. I don't know, maybe I'm reading into it too much.
Trouble!
We got bees. There's bees here.
Clean kill. Impact shot.
Oh, you could play with an... Oh, so it's like Resident Evil 5.
Intervention is necessary.
Look at this. This is me trying to take cover and shoot. I'm holding the button.
Of your destiny. This delay. I'm taking fire.
God, I hate this so much. I hate it so much.
My attacks will tear you apart.
The upside is, this is where we do shine. All these armor and barrier mobs. So warp's not good against health. It's good against armor and barrier. And now that I've got the sniper rifle, I can actually fucking shoot things from a distance. So this should make the game quite a bit more tolerable from here on out. Money, brick, money, blessing. Oh my god, with this brick, am I going to get a bunch of money if I bless 5 other people with the money brick? Oh, I like the money rat.
One more.
Out of the way, Rex. I see another one coming.
On the ground now.
He's over here somewhere. Come over and scoop the ammo up and get shot, of course, in the process. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, that looks like a problem. I don't like that. Boys? Boys, help!
Direct control. Burn and die.
Burn and die. Woo! So Taco, getting the sniper rifle, we've now balanced ourselves out. We've got good power for killing shit like this, too. Look at the armor damage on that. It's a thing of beauty. Things are finally starting to turn up. Well, yeah, because all my complaints have been long-range battles, because my powers don't hit outside of medium range. They just fly off. In middle range, they'll lock on. Yeah, I mean, the assault rifle did look good. I know everybody likes assault rifles. What do the other classes get? Like Soldier that doesn't have all of them already? I don't know. It's a good question. I've heard Andromeda has much better combat. I mean, it probably does, but that might be the only thing, and it's probably barely a step up. I am opening a door on the far side of the room. Oh, Jesus, tap dancing Christ, what in the fuck is that? A Praetorian.
Should have run. Now you'll fry.
Shields have failed.
My attack did nothing.
Oh boy, the husks are coming. Well, this is that boss that we fought before. Okay. Oh boy, get out of there. Alright, well Rex just got swarmed down, so we'll bring him back in quick. And I'll just sit here and I'll keep gassing this thing. In fact, this is probably a great opportunity to use the rocket launcher.
Impact shot.
I'm dead because I tried to run. Oh, shit. Where's this big boy at? He's got his barriers up. Barriers come down.
On the ground.
Oh, fuck. I thought, well, okay, so in my defense, when you fight the Shadow Broker, you can punch him when he does that. So I thought maybe I'd try it. It looks like if you get close to this ass, so he just blows up and auto-kills you. Mass Effect 2 has the highest Metacritic rating, if that means anything. Yeah, it means it's got the most mass appeal, which it does. Without a doubt. This is a game that I would think most people could enjoy, if you enjoy action games. Whereas I would say the first one, still good. But if you don't like older RPGs, some parts of it may drive you batty. This will seem like a refinement at that point.
Impact shot.
It's better on a technical level, yeah. Because I think they did what's safer. Going cover shooter takes a lot of the RPG stuff, which we had less refinement on, or maybe they had less refinement on. What's it doing? Mass Effect 3 goes even more that way, Skarn, which is why I think people stop liking it. Well, that's not true. They stop liking it because the story gets worse, too. Like, the writing gets worse, so it can no longer make up for the rest of the parts of the game that got shittier, too.
Shields have failed.
Like, there's some great moments in Mass Effect 3, don't get me wrong.
Right on your ass.
Alright, that's what killed me last time. And actually, the multiplayer, which is pretty simple, is super fun and addictive. Especially with other classes to unlock.
My attack did nothing.
Is he dead or is he blowing up? He's dead.
EDI, we've got a problem here.
The team that did the multiplayer for 3 also did the combat in Andromeda. Oh, so you've probably told me, did you like the combat there? Well, it's good, okay.
Successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
The crash in 20 minutes, a new record. Let's see if it holds.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting
The writing for the supporting characters, too, is legitimately better than 1. Sure, yeah, I agree. I think all the characters are more interesting, too.
This might be useful.
Hack damage, I like that. Wasn't the multiplayer just round-based? Remember my friend got one of them that we were excited to co-op, and it wasn't? Yep, that's all you could do. Yeah, so if you were expecting a story playthrough, you'd be out of luck. But like Retsuo said, it had, it was like a round survival game, and it actually was quite addictive. Especially over time. Like when it first came out, there wasn't that much. I think there were like 8 characters or something. But by the end, you'd loot box tons of characters. And there were some really unique and interesting ones to play. It was just a good time. But totally, if you wanted to play a story mode together, you would have been upset.
Impact shot.
It's all about expectations.
We fight as one. Focus on Shepard.
Yeah, I had a little fun, and I quit pretty early. But when we had to play the game again for our trilogy the first trilogy playthrough, you have to play multiplayer to get the 100% ending.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
And that's when I got to see all the extra characters they added.
Shepard, if I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. My attacks will tear you apart.
Well, they had to do away with it because I don't think there is multiplayer in Legendary. So you'd have been screwed because you straight up could not get the 100% ending unless you did some multiplayer. I forget how many rounds it was. It wasn't a ton.
You're hitting me, Shepard.
Shut up, Rex.
Assuming direct control. We are the harbinger of your destiny. You will know pain, Shepard.
Yeah, now that I understand how to use warp, and we have an option for long range, I'm liking this a lot more. Like these Scions, all armor based. We can just poke them down. Right here, I would be helpless before. Now we've got the sniper rifle, so we can pick shit off at a range. This is multiplayer. Rex would get kicked for body blocking. The fuck, Rex?
I will show you true power. I know you feel.
Alright, so we're out of snooper ammo, but that's fine. We get a little bit.
Embrace the sea.
There is no pain. There is no fear.
See, at range, it doesn't lock on. It's got to be mid-range. But you're squishy, so if you get in mid-range, a lot of times you just get fucked. Or that Scion run off to. Hey, I'm at least glad he's going into range to get shot, though. Before, he was just jerking off in the back. Trying to body block me now. Oh, Thane just ran out and died. Great work, dude. Okay, so that's the expected way. Is there anything up here? Speaking of body blocking. Alright, settle, Joker, settle. What do we have for this? Ice? Is ice AoE?
I'll put them down.
Damn, Rex is going in there. Rex, you're biting off more than you can shoot, dude. Does that sound like my job? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they blow up. Oh, that's fun. You boys want to shoot them, or?
Burn and die.
Burn and die, I think, is my favorite line. Love a good Husk. They're relatable characters. Seems like they're just gonna come endlessly. I don't know where the fuck Thane went off to.
Yeah, as I must.
Nice. No more ammo. I hope that's it. If there's any more, there's something wrong. You have a different armor? Yes. There's different armors you can equip. They have different effects. This one is all about skills. Skill cooldown, skill damage. Why is the game getting so dark?
We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
So anyway, about all those colonists that got abducted that we're going to see. So they're just all dead.
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Golden Corral, get us there now!
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Two squad points. Two of them. Because it's a big mission.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
With the baby back ribs, I wish. Say, take us to Chili's.
Looks like
I'm sorry,
EDI
you're not allowed in
extracted
there,
some
Shepard.
interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
That old Golden Corral brawl we watched on stream years ago still lives in my mind. It's a magical place.
She also discovered that the Turian distress signal originated from the collectors. There's no way you thought it was real.
Without that information,
Does
we
Magnus
don't
know
reach
what
the
happened at
collector
Chili's? No.
homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap.
No, I'll only take her to
But I was
Applebee's
confident in your
anyway.
abilities. And don't forget Edie.
Get those
The
Dollaritas.
collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
What happened? It's in the
I
past,
needed the
Lugery. We gotta let
collectors to believe
go.
They had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
Identify friend, foe.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
Mags
We have
asked
a
if you
science
tell her,
team
probably.
working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily.
Yo, what's up, Driftwood?
It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Gonna talk about those Dollaritos now. Got boofing hot sauce. That sounds so painful.
So the Elusive Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us. Used us.
I wouldn't
needed
do it if
access
it
to
wasn't for the
collector
health
databanks.
benefits.
Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Why can't that be right?
The
Oh.
core is just black holes and exploding suns.
Sounds like a
There are
great
no
place to
habitable
hide.
planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of
What's the
technology.
oats tonight? Ooh. I don't remember what I put in there. Oh, it was toffee, the toffee one. Caramel toffee, regular toffee.
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted
Each
protocols.
upside down cake. What the fuck? I don't know if I told you, Joe, but I reached out to them for a sponsor and they turned me down. I was like, fuck yeah, these are awesome. I would be glad to peddle them to people.
Just because we can follow the
Put
collectors through the
applesauce in my
relay
oats
doesn't mean
tonight?
we
That
can
sounds
take them
yummy.
out. I don't want to go after them until I know
I don't
we're
think they
ready.
do sponsors for Twitch
Sooner or
people,
later,
though.
we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your
Push
call,
up rock in the
Commander.
T.
Whatever you
800
decide,
eyes.
we're with you.
Because when you're ruthless, your eyes turn red and your skin peels off for some reason. I don't know if it's ever explained. I guess they were probably trying to harken back to maybe like Sith and whatever the non-Sith, Sith and Jedi from KOTOR. You must have liked that. You can get it replaced if you want. Definitely be good. Again, yeah, I've been enjoying doing it instead of cereal at nights. I'm not a big cereal guy. It never satisfies me. Lore is you heal worse if you're an asshole. Just like in real life. Oh, these are big. Tech damage, yes. Defenses, yes. Emergency shielding. Unity restores squad members to shields to full strength. I just wish it didn't add any cooldown. Looks badass. It does. It makes a lot of the cutscenes really silly. Which is what I'm all about. Alright, more health for Shep. And I don't worry about retraining powers. I believe Dr. Chocolates can fix you later if you want. Oh, I do love Miss
You had me
Chocolates.
so worried when you were
We already got
trapped in
her
the
her
collector
wine,
ship.
so we got the
Thank
best scene out of the
goodness
way
for
where
you.
you have that nice date with her.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see
Oh,
why.
if you see it in the
Anyway,
theaters, Joe, it's probably
how
going to be
may
a
I
big
help,
beam.
Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Thane would like to see you down
Speak
in
to
life support.
Garrus, speak to
Samara
Thane,
would like to see you. Grunt
Speak to
seems very
Samara,
well.
speak to
Anything else,
Grunt.
Commander?
Okay, got a lot of
That'll be
cleanup
I'll
here.
be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Down we go. Then again, though, the prequels kind of ruined themselves, Joe, so take that with a grain of salt.
Something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help.
Calibrations?
You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team?
Oh, yeah.
I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade.
I probably should have
An
brought
expert at
Garrus in
helping
the,
people disappear.
Lara. Oh my god.
Sidonis was seen with him.
Lyra? I wanted to call you Liara again.
Where do we find Fade?
I was just
I've arranged
rotating
a
people
meeting.
in.
We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down
At
on
least
Sierra
until we
Ward.
get someone I want to use.
I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
I don't know, maybe that would make it better though, Joe. It's hard to say. Could be fun. I love going to the theaters. I never do, but it's a good time. We got big port observation.
People are talking.
We
out
already did
there,
your mission.
and I hear it all. Don't laugh. I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands. Their musty smell. It's
Ew,
relaxing.
musty.
Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are...
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel's syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Is that what you called me here for? I wasn't worried about it.
No. But as I face the end of my body's time here, I find myself dwelling on my mistakes.
Yeah, what are you going to see, Waka? Love using Legion with a Widow sniper rifle upgrade. Yeah, I was thinking about using Legion. Maybe we should do Legion and Tally. What a combo they'd be. What a duo.
Alright, you spawned. Organic species tend to do that. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
There have been complications. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Where has Kolyat's body willed him?
To the Citadel.
Of course it has.
I don't know where exactly. I only know that he traveled there and has contacted the criminal element of the station. He's been hired to kill a man. I would like your help to stop it.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Oh god, I bet, Joe. Although I feel like you gotta watch the third one in English, though, for some of those fucking ridiculous lines.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton.
Don't try it.
The collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
Underestimate my power. But a guy who feels no pain gets a girlfriend where he works, and the next day they rob his John, take his girlfriend hostage.
I will do whatever is
Okay,
necessary.
sounds like an action flick.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have
Does Vader's nose sound better in Spanish?
I would
Better
like to
how?
apprehend her before she
It's
disappears
perfect
again.
already.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are
Nice.
dead.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings.
There's no better way to
They
go,
will do
Lugery.
anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
It can't be easy to talk about.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
Good lord.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
I need my crew to be good at their jobs and keep their personal lives personal.
I understand.
Man, look at that angry Shep
Nonetheless,
face.
if there is time, I would like to go to the Afterlife nightclub on Omega. Help me find my long-lost
Is this
daughter
blue gal romanceable?
and kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
I don't know about Samara in particular, because she's like some high Justicar, but there's other blue ladies you can romance. So, okay. Spoilers, but there comes a point during her quest where you can either side with her or her daughter. And if you side with her daughter, you can romance her daughter. And her daughter, as just described, has a thing that when she bangs you, it kills you. And yes, that is my canon ending to Mass Effect, that Shepard can't keep it in his fucking pants and he dies because of it. The galaxy is doomed.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong,
Here's the only romanceable character you need, though.
Wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual.
Tale as old as time, yep.
Choice. Like I just want to, I don't know.
That's coming out of your salary.
Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Need a Krogan opinion. Yeah, let's do that.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka.
He's like Miranda, perfect Krogan. Sorta.
I will control this.
He was tank-born, and the ones born in the tank grow in like a week or something. But yeah, this particular one I think they put together was supposed to be genetically perfect.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Yeah, I didn't count how many we talked to. Was I missing anybody? Samara, Garrus. We don't have Tali yet. We already talked to Jack. I told Jack we'd go help her out. Who else? Oh, and Thane. Okay, we got all four. Let me see if my fish are dead or not. Rest in pepperonis, my fish. They're all dead. I didn't have an opportunity to feed them. They forced me. They forced me to not come back here. It ain't right, I tell you. At least I'll always have my collection of ships and my space hamster. How do I see space hamster? There he is. Look at this little guy. Very adorable. He doesn't need feed. He's a robot. Well, now the galaxy is going to look very busy. Shit. Fill her up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's shit everywhere. Help Mordin. Help Grunt. Citadel. Help Thane. Help Garrus. We got Zaid's mission. Also MSV Rosaline. We got Help Miranda. We got the Shatterbroker base we already did. So, Hawking ETA is where we need to go to advance the story. Help Jacob. Recruit Tali. I said we'll recruit all the people first, right? And then we can start to do their loyalty missions. So Tali is technically our last main companion, and then I think there's one more that'll unlock somewhere in the story. I don't even know what we're using Iridium for. I never use it. I wonder, does it go past 30?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Place Palladium rich. Ooh, Elementium 0. That's a good one. Not a lot of places with that.
Probe away.
Yeah, so I guess the bars might just be a suggestion. It seems like I can overcap one. Which means it's time to harvest, because we do have another upgrade to get for the ship. The required 50,000. Tech cooldowns, I definitely...
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I'd like a little sound effect if you hit it just perfect. I know it doesn't really matter.
Probe launched.
Soothe, relaxing, scanning beats.
Probe away.
Oh, baby, there we go. Juice me up. Planet's gonna look like a fucking porcupine by the time I'm done with it.
Launching probe.
Like Porcu Planet, if you will. Says it's still good. Must be pretty close to not good. Oh, there's one big node there.
Probe away.
Moderate, okay. We've crippled their planet's economy. We'll leave the rest. Can't suck 'em too dry.
Launching probe.
This one's only moderate. I don't know if it's worth our time. See if there's any big nodes on it. You do have to pay for the probes. They're not expensive, but they're not free.
Probe launched.
All right, we'll bring Garrus along just to have a look at him. Incendiary ammo can go to 2. I'd love to get fortification for him. Turian Rebel. Oh, of course. I'm bigging on Overlord. We'll go with that. Jesus, talk about a fire beetle. Funny, I thought that this was a mission in the first game.
There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective.
Yeah, I thought it was in the first one, Das. Apparently not.
Damage your shields.
Isn't that gonna be fun? Hot, 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 hot.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
Yeah,
so
no
we'll fight
shit.
from the shade, but no hiding.
So we'll fight in the shade. Well, good for you, Ono. I'm glad you got it fixed.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
For some reason, I thought this was a Mako mission, too. Oh, shit. Oh, that'll do it. See the joys of the sniper rifle? You just sit back and you blast. I can use my power right from here, too. I know I saw some ammo back here. Let's not waste.
I'll light him up. Perfect.
I'll put one more.
Yeah, shit. Now that I know Overload works on Geth's HP, fighting the Geth is it's a joy, really.
Yeah, lost shields.
Hey, where you going? God, it's so much more relaxing than playing with a fucking pistol.
Worthless.
No idea what the teammates are doing. They're taking the low road, we're taking the high road. Something, something, beat up in the center.
My shield's down. On the ground, now.
Wonder if they cook in the shade, or the open too. Oh! Casual rocket dodge.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Oh, it's right here. That's why. I was trying to figure out why I kept booking.
Impact shot.
Ooh, what's that? Could it be? New resources. Find iridium, which is the thing we have a shitload of. But now I know we can go over the 30k. The bar is just there as a guideline or something. I was wondering how we were supposed to get that 50k upgrade if the cap was 30.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I'll get there.
Get in there, boys. Get it done. We're shooting at something up here. Tempest SMG. Oh no, not force this one on me, but the other one was so good.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I passed a lot of dead Quarians on the way in. You're the first survivors I found.
Shepard.
The Shepard, that's right.
Tally working with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't
I like watching a Krogan use his Omni tool. He looks so delicate, so ginger.
What's your current position?
We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tally Zora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
There's always another dropship. This one's pink.
Crap, doorway's blocked.
Yeah, I guess we're not going that way.
Charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Think it's powerful? It sure is. Alright, well, this might be a decent stopping point for the night. Toki's getting a little hungry, a little sleepy, and he's got a dentistry appointment in the morning, so I think we'll stop it here. Top back. We made some good progress tonight. We're going up on our last-ish. I think there's, well, one more recruitable, and there's another character that we can swap for somebody, so we've got a couple characters to go through. We've got some loyalty missions to go through, but that'll be on Sunday, probably. Haven't decided what I want to do this week yet. This is just dentist month. I've got one this week. Man, I guess so. Yeah, it should just be a cleaning and a checkup tomorrow. So hopefully nothing too crazy. Hopefully in and out, we get it done, and then I'm good for another 6 months. Gonna keep those teeth in check. But yeah, so Friday will be a very exciting day because we're gonna be doing our last Super Nintendo wheel. We will have played through every single game on the Super Nintendo, or at least spun it on the wheel before someone e-spun it. Yeah, no problem, Alara. Thank you for being here. So good to see you. So good to see all you guys. You guys make my night so much more enjoyable. Friday will be that Super Nintendo night. Saturday, we'll see what we're going to do. I haven't decided if I want to do more WoW or not. I might be getting a little wowed out. Might be nice to change gears for a little bit and work on something else. I don't know what, but we will be playing through all of Mass Effect 2, starting Sunday for more Mass Effect. Wandering Star, welcome and good night to you. And then, yeah, we'll do the same thing we've been doing where we alternate games Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So, we'll do Mass Effect and we'll see for Saturday. But we get ready for bed. Thank you guys again. We'll catch y'all next time. Until then, be safe, everybody.